Thank you.
We're being attacked!
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Hello and welcome. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I hope everything is well. Hope you all got some good sleep if you're up late with me last night. That sounded wrong. I hope everyone slept well. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Today is going to be day 2 of our 4-year Streamiversary. I'm excited for today. I am not going to let stupid little things stress me like they did yesterday. We had some tech issues that annoyed me, which I'll talk about briefly today, but I'm not dwelling on them because one of them's not resolved. I thought it was resolved when I went to bed last night, but it's not. Let's see what's going on. Finley Fish is first, so I do not have to update first. Suki redeemed a game. Okay. Suki, I will get you added to that queue. Just keep in mind that the queue is backed up by a couple months right now, so I might not be able to get to it until like August or something. But I will get with you when we get closer to scheduling it and figure out a time that works well for both of us. And thank you for redeeming that. I did feel bad about having to refund your points last night whenever the stream crashed and restarted, but I can't let there be more than like one of these redeems per day. Otherwise, I'm just going to stay backed up. We got Rocker Second, Dinero Mark. Let me do shout outs for streamer friends. I don't know if any of my mods are here yet. I imagine most of my mods are probably sleeping or what is it? At work. You know, a thing called work. But Rocker got second. He almost had first. I got work today, so you should totally stream for like 8 hours so I can watch a little after work. I'm streaming for 12 hours today still. This is going to be a 12-hour stream today. Which Jill Valentine? Jill Valentine is a thing of beauty. Omnom, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community here. We did a big shout out for Omnom already. I'm gonna do another little one because the big one's on cooldown. But Omnom, thank you very much, and I hope you hope you had a good stream. Y'all be sure to check out Omnom Munch 57, a really cool streamer. And I see we also have Samus here. Hi Samus, how are you? Samus is really awesome. Recently finished a really cool art commission of mine that I posted on social and the Discord. I need to add that into the portrait back here. I just haven't had a chance to do that yet with all the stuff I'm having to do right now. We got Laughable and Professor Ramses. Hi Laughable. Hi Professor Ramses. And we have Elvin Sorrow. Elvin, guess what I'm playing today? I'm playing some fucking G.I. Joe, but not that G.I. Joe game that you like. This is another one. We got Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. Didn't give Phoenix a shout out. Give Phoenix a shout out. Let's see. You got Phoenix. I don't need a shout out. Fatten me with cookies. Hi, Phoenix. Hello. Did a bunch of shout outs for people. You're welcome. You're welcome, Samus. I'm scrolling through the shout outs. Okay, I got through this. Did I give one to Elvin? I mean, Elvin doesn't really need one. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna give one to Elvin. Yeah, I didn't get one for Elvin. I'm sorry. I just see Elvin's name and I just ignore it. No, I'm joking. Welcome everyone. Welcome to today's stream. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun stream. I'm gonna be most of the games. Oh no, that would be a lie. I would be lying. I was gonna say most of the games I'm playing today I haven't played, but that's a lie. There's only 2 games that I'm playing today that I've never played today. But we have today is going to be a day full of beat 'em ups and thickness. We're going to be playing a bunch of beat 'em up games. What's on the menu? We're going to start with the Battletoads arcade game. If you have the Rare collection, feel free to join me. It's up to 3 players. It's online. Hang on, I have to yell at one of my corgis. What are you doing? You need to get on your dog bed. I know you want to go crazy at the people outside. You're not doing that right now. Okay, sorry about that. Winston was looking out the window like he was ready to murder somebody. But we're going to start off with the Battletoads arcade game. I'm going to go through that. Then we're going to do Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. Followed by 2 beat 'em ups I have yet to play, which is the G.I. Joe, I think Rise of Cobra or Revenge of Cobra, something Cobra, which is a relatively new beat 'em up. And then there's a Power Ranger beat 'em up called Rita's Rewind. Rita Repulsa's like pretty face is now like an ugly cyborg face. I don't know what they did with Rita, but apparently we go beat Rita up, which I'm all for that. So we're going to be playing those, and anyone is welcome to join me if you have access to play online with me. Battletoads is going to be through Xbox, and the other 3 games are going to be through PlayStation. So just a heads up, because I know there's some of that stuff doesn't have crossplay. But if there is crossplay, if you can join, feel free to do so. After that, I'm going to play some Mushy Mushy Pork and some Fat Princess. So that's where the thickness is coming in. But hi Ramses, hi Pig Knight. Let me give Ramses a shout out. I don't think I got one for Ramses. Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Thank you. Just so everybody knows, the sound alerts for my follower stuff is still not working. I thought I had it working last night. It seemed to be working last night. I did a bunch of recording last night, and sound alerts, Stream Elements has been pretty useless with the tickets I've put in so far. So we're still not going to have sound alerts for those follower alerts today. I might have to just do a complete uninstall and reinstall of OBS. I'm thinking I might need to do something like that to just fix whatever might be screwy. But I'm not going to do anything like that until after the Streamiversary is over. Because reconfiguring OBS is just a fucking nightmare. So if that's the only issue that we have, is that we're not getting sound alerts when you know, people sub or raid or whatever, then you know that's fine. I mean, it's not perfect, but I'm not gonna let it like bother me and all that much, you know. Yeah, Rennie, we've had some tech issues. My sound alerts for the follower stuff, which is through Stream Elements, they're like super garbled and stuff, and I don't know what happened because they were working fine Saturday night, and then yesterday they were just all garbly, and they're still garbly. I've tried almost everything. I'm thinking I might just have to do a fresh uninstall, reinstall of OBS and all the stuff, because everything else I've tried has not corrected it. But you know, that's not too major. We did have another tech issue yesterday. My stream froze up. I mean, not my stream actually. It was my entire computer froze up like 9 hours into the stream or something like that, and had to restart. So hopefully that was actually more annoying than the follower alerts, I think. No. If you have tech advice, I will gladly take tech advice. If you think you might know something, I'm willing to try whatever. It's just I'm not gonna try it on stream because, you know, there's nothing worse than, you know, a streamer having to deal with tech issues and then having to watch that. But I don't know if you have my Discord or not. And certainly don't feel the need to join the Discord. Oh, you know what? We're both in Saber's Discord server. So yeah, if you want to just send me a DM in Discord about what you would try, I would totally like check that out after the stream tonight. Yeah, I would actually really appreciate that, because I'm kind of at a loss. I've tried like replacing the browser source and a whole bunch of other things, and just nothing is working. It should be like a really easy thing, right? You just plug in the URL and it's supposed to work, right? Which let's make sure the blurps are working. The blurps were working fine yesterday, though we did have a garbled one. Let's see if the blurps are working fine.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Okay, an old lady fell. Oh no!
Where's the beef?
The other old lady wants some beef. Okay, all right, cool. Hey Jack, hey Bahamut. Hello to both of you. I hope you guys are doing well. So I'm excited for today. We had a fun day yesterday. I beat several very difficult NES games. I 1cc'd Contra, which I've done that deathless before, but I haven't played Contra in like a year, so I was very rusty. I did another deathless run of Ninja Turtles on NES, and then Godzilla. Godzilla was like 4.5 hours. It was a super long NES game. NES games should not be 4.5 hours. And it's not like I got stuck on something. Like I was making constant progress throughout the gameplay. Man, I like that Godzilla game, but I'm not gonna do that again for a while. All right, well let's talk about what we're doing today. Do I still not have that up? Okay, but yeah, hopefully that the computer doesn't freeze up. That I don't know what caused that. I mean, and like Finley said yesterday, anything really could have caused that. That could have been caused by a solar flare. I did go into like my Windows log to see if there was any kind of explainable error, and there really wasn't. It just kind of like said, oh, shutdown occurred, but it didn't like go into reasons why. But anyway, okay, let's not dwell on tech issues. All right, so let's talk about what we're doing this week, everybody. We're celebrating 4 years of streaming. That is a birthday stream that needs to go away. I don't know why that's here, though it's kind of the same graphics. Let me pull this up. Boom, boom, slideshow. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is day 2 of a 6-day event. We're doing it from the 19th through the 24th. I'm doing 12-hour streams a day starting at noon, going to midnight. We did this last year, and other than dealing with a hard drive crash towards the end of the event, it was pretty good last year. That hard drive crash, for those that weren't here, on the morning of the 5th day, I log in, I wake up and I go to turn my computer on and very quickly discover that something has wiped the hard drive. And it took 2 days to get everything kind of set back up before we could resume. I remember after I brought my computer into the computer repair place, I came back home and I took my dogs out, and while I was outside on the porch, I just broke down crying. It was the first time I had cried in a long time, and I was just super frustrated with the whole thing. But that's not going to happen this time around. Knock on wood. But yeah, we're going to be playing a bunch of games this week. Like last year's event, there's a chance to get some Sarzac merch based on giftage. So like Pizza Made and Monia, for example, each gifted like 5 subs yesterday. So at the end of the event, they're going to get their choice of a Sarzac sticker. Finley gifted 10, so Finley's going to get a Sarzac pin and sticker. Oh boy, I get a Mel Finley more stuff. It's not going through FedEx. I don't care what Finley has to say about the South African Post. It is not going through FedEx. Don't play like I do. How are you? And the biggest gifter will get to make me do a 6-hour stream of their choice, though it will be put into the queue properly, so I won't be able to get to that for a while. But hi, Don't Play. Hi, how are you? Here's the schedule that we're following for this week, everybody. Yesterday we played a bunch of NES and some NES games. I wasn't able to get to Ultima Online. I think we could have maybe gotten to UO, or actually I don't. I thought Godzilla was going to be much quicker. I had a bunch of other games planned too. I might try to do some Ultima Online on the Wednesday, but Wednesday is pretty chock full of games already, so I don't know. Ultima Online might get cut. I'm sure I'm the only one that's disappointed with that. But today, like I said, we're doing a bunch of beat-em-up games, and then we're going to be playing some Mushi Mushi Pork and Fat Princess. And tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some fairly obscure games, with the exception of Monster Hunter, which it'll be my first Monster Hunter game tomorrow. So that'll be fun. But here's the schedule for the rest of the days, everyone. What we're doing on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Saturday is going to be the community day, where we do some PSO Blue Burst, Smash Brothers Ultimate, Dead by Daylight. And I might work in a online Bomberman game. Right? It's my first Monster Hunter. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. Rennie, you're gonna laugh at this. I remember whenever I think the Monster Hunter movie was coming out, and a friend had asked me, he's just like, hey, have you ever played a Monster Hunter game before? And I'm like, oh yeah, back on PlayStation 1, right? He's like, there's no Monster Hunter game on PlayStation 1. What are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, there was. It was like a Pokemon-like game where you would like put CDs into your PlayStation, and it would like spawn a specific kind of monster based on your CD, like your music CD or whatever. And the friend just looked at me like I was an idiot, and was just like, that's Monster Rancher. And I'm like, oh, Monster Rancher, right. Hey Lilith, hi, good afternoon. Yeah, we're gonna do some Dead by Daylight. I've only played that once, but I had a lot of fun with it. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Well, that's not a shout out. I'm sorry. Let me try that again. Oh, okay. I see what I did. I left out an L. There we go. There we go. How are you today, Lilith? We have a bunch of goal incentives this year. We met 4 of these yesterday. Let me pull this up. We met 4. I played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on the NES for an hour. Chat voted on my coffee, which they allowed me to vote for my choice. Do you know what I ordered for coffee? I didn't order coffee. I ordered a strawberry Akaya refresher. That's, since it was Sarzac's choice, that's what I went with. I've been on a strawberry Akaya kick lately, and they're really good. They're really good. You get strawberries, they're juicy, they're fruity. There's not a lot of calories or sugar in them. I think there's like maybe like 19 grams of carbs and like less than 200 calories. Like, they're really good. I also read a poem by J.R.R. Tolkien called The Horde, and chat designed my pizza, which that was an actually really awesome pizza, mainly because I said none of these toppings are banned. But today, let's see, what are the upcoming ones? I think we're 2 points away from having Elder Scrolls Online added to Wheel number 2. At 45 points, I'll play Dragon's Lair on the NES for an hour. And at 50, I will vote. I will let chat vote on what my social media profile picture will be for 2 weeks. And then there's, of course, a lot more after that. I'm not going to go over all of them. But I know some of the like later ones that are really popular. Like at 135, I will refund all channel points spent during the subathon. So, like, for example, at the beginning of this stream, Suki dropped nearly 200,000 points to make me play a game. If we reach 135 points, Suki is going to get all those points back at the end of the stream, for example. And there's some other ones there. So we'll just see if we get there. You know, I don't like to take anything for granted. I'm very gracious for every person that, you know, even just comes in to hang out, you know, even if they're just lurking or whatever. I'm, you know, super appreciative of that. So we'll just have to see how many of these we reach and go from that. The way this works is that each point equals a sub. If that includes resubs, tier 2 and tier 3 subs are counted extra. Like tier 2s are worth 3 points, tier 3s are worth 6 points. 500 bits equals a point, and $5 donation also equals a point, which I actually need to put a link out for the tip page real quick. I'll do that in just a moment. But anything I make off of this gets reinvested into the stream. This year is actually a very expensive year for my streaming stuff this year because we're getting a new Sarzac model, Sarzac 2.0, which the art is already finished and it's going through the rigging. The model is technically 2 models, so it's almost like double the amount for VTubing stuff. So it's going to be pretty pricey, and I need to buy a new gaming desktop. Like, I have always been doing my stuff on a gaming laptop, and that laptop is now about 3 years old. It's starting to slow down. It's starting not to be as optimal as it used to be. And my desktop that's like in my home office is a Windows 7 2011 machine. So that really's got to go. Hexagon, which, thank you. Hello, and thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much, Hex. That's greatly appreciated. I give you a big shout out. Thank you so much. Oh. Beats your dad's Windows. I love Windows XP. Windows XP was like the best OS I've ever played around with in my life. I love Windows XP. Windows 7's is close. Windows 7 was really, really good. But XP, oh my god, XP was just so good. I don't hate Windows 11, but I'm also, it's just kind of like there. It's just kind of there. It's gotten a little bit better though, but it's still kind of very spyware-y. Okay, let's go ahead and let me go ahead. I want to just real quickly throw up a link real quick, which, let me grab that real fast. Spent your middle school years, though, goodness. I spent my undergraduate years working on it. I actually think I still have my, yeah, I still actually have my Windows XP desktop, but it's in storage. That computer actually never died. It just got replaced. Okay, just gonna throw a link up real quick. And let's switch over to the subathon thing. Oh good. Okay, the counter increased whenever Hex sub there. Yesterday the little bar at the bottom was not really increasing too much. So what we're going to start off with, I'm going to start off doing my dailies in PSO2, base PSO2 and New Genesis. And then after that, I'm going to play the Battletoads arcade game. And if you have access to the Rare arcade collection on Xbox, feel free to play with me. Just let me know in chat. And hang on one second. I'm going to post the link real quick. Hi, Capper. Hi. How are you? Just gonna pin a link here, just because this is a subathon. Of course, I don't expect anyone to give anything, and I'm super grateful for what people do give. It's still kind of incredible 4 years later after I started streaming that people still show up and subscribe and throw bits at me and all that kind of stuff. But let me just put that link there, and let me give Capper a shout out. I should pull my my old XP computer down at some point. I don't know why. I wonder what desktop wallpaper I had on it whenever. I think I had some Lord of the Rings stuff on the as the wallpaper. Like some fan art of I think Sauron or Morgoth, some sort of Dark Lord. And I'll give Capper a shout out. Oh, it was so good, Bahamut. The biggest problem I had with the pizza is that there was just too many toppings on it. It was, I ended up ordering a small. Like I had originally planned to order a small, and then I'm like, no, I'm gonna order a medium, and then I'm like, ooh, no, I don't like that price. It's close to $40 for a medium pizza. So I ended up going with a small, and whenever I ate it yesterday, I couldn't even eat half of it. Like the pieces were so loaded with toppings. It was a lot. I don't know how. I know this is a very loud intro. Let me get out of this. Please, at any time, everyone, if there's anything going on with audio, if the game is too loud, if I am too low, or if the game is too, or whatever, please tell me. I am never going to yell at anyone over that. I know there are some streamers that do that, but I'm not going to do that. I want to know if stuff is not right. But yeah, I'm doing good, Capper. How are you streaming later today or tomorrow? All right, so I'm gonna just hop on, do my dailies. If I have any PSO2 friends that are on right now that want to do dailies together, just give me a heads up. Otherwise, this is just gonna be quick and easy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. How did the convention go? You know, Rennie, yesterday, my fat fingers accidentally pressed that that mute button that's on keyboards, modern keyboards, which I hate that button. I don't know why it's a thing, but I accidentally pressed that, and chat started freaking out. They're like, "Oh no, Sarzac, what happened to the audio?" I'm like, "Oh no, what has happened?" I'm like looking around, and then I see that button has been pressed. I'm like, "Oh."
I've been expecting you.
They could have trolled me. They could have trolled me, but they didn't. Okay, we gotta go kill Big Varda. Okay, that's cool. That's an easy one.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Oh, you're close to finishing off Breath of Fire 2. That's awesome, Bahamut. What do you think you're moving on to after that? All right. Inventory's fine. Dailies. I mean, the dailies don't really change. Do I have any friends on? I'm gonna be nosy. I do have friends on. they might be busy doing things. I don't want to bother them, you know.
Which quest are you up for?
But again, if I have any PSO2 friends on that want to do stuff together, let me know. I'm trying to get back in the habit of doing my dailies in this game because I do really like it. And I do really kind of have this feeling that Sega might shut this down in sometime in the near future. I don't know what I'm basing that on other than just kind of like fear. I don't know. Sega is doing weird stuff right now. Okay, so we're gonna go to the shaft. Nico! Hi! Hi, how are you? It's good to see you, Neko. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. Everybody, my friend Neko here. She is an awesome person. And about a year and a half ago, loaned me over 1 billion Meseta in this game so I could get 3 aesthetic items that I really wanted. And you know, I paid my debt off. I was very lucky she did not charge interest, because that I would have been fucked. How are you? Well, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. I hope you've been well. Have you been playing NGS or PSO2 lately? But yeah, the items I ended up getting, I'll show this when I go into NGS, allowed me to do a perfect cosplay of Rita from Phantasy Star 4, who is like one of my favorite video game characters, period. Like, Rika's only really in one video game, but Rika's awesome. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't really played too much PSO2 lately either. I've been trying to get back in the habit of at least doing my dailies, but even that's kind of been just a struggle. Oh, you're gonna join me? Yeah, come on. Oh, look, you're already in the party. Awesome. Rin is your favorite from? Yeah, Rin is cool. I really like Rin. Phantasy Star 4 was my first Phantasy Star. Like, I was really into RPGs at the time. I had just gotten on. We had just got internet at my house. This is a long time ago. And I was really starting to explore the world of JRPGs, and Phantasy Star 4 was like, it wasn't one of like the very first games, but I kind of picked it up after I had done like a lot of the SNES games and so forth. I was looking at games on the Genesis and everything, and because we had a Genesis at my mom's house, and I'm like, oh, okay, this sounds neat. Why did they misspell the word fantasy? And oh man, I fell in love with it. It was just such a good game. That sounds awesome, Samus. That sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy your time outside and everything. Hopefully the weather is nice and lovely there. I actually kind of felt bad when I had to come in this morning. I took the dogs outside, and it's bright, sunny, and not cool, but like barely warm, like that in between cool and warm.
Completed.
You know, you can feel the sun, but it's not like oppressive or anything.
Emergency.
I can. Oh, I have the volume down on my monitor. Oh, now it's very loud. Rennie, I have to also say your VTube model is super cute. I was glad I was finally able to catch one of your streams the other day, and your model is just adorable. Yeah, it was funny though last night. Like,
Congratulations
I
on completing the objective.
like 10 minutes before the stream ended, I got raided by my friend Gamma Chris, who raided with a really large group, and you know, there's nothing like that. You know, when you get raided by a large audience, where you're like, well, I was planning to end in about 10 minutes, but I guess I'll go on for a bit longer.
Completed.
I didn't feel too bad about it, considering that there was that disconnect that happened. That kind of just, I really did. I am really not looking at which way I'm going, which is how I am in real life. Well, Neko, have you been playing Final Fantasies 11 and 14 at all? I know you were getting into both of those for a while, or are you just kind of just playing different games? Alright, so I think the exit is here.
Emergency announcement. We have detected signs of something colossal on Earth. We are currently preparing a strategy.
You've been playing a lot of 14. Final Fantasy 14 scares me. I played it a little bit, and the thing is, I really like it, and that's the scary thing, because I can easily get addicted to MMOs like that, especially whenever there's like collecting things. I'm like, oh god, no, I don't need this in my life, but it's good.
Incoming alert.
I really want to do that Kafka fight at some point too, or would like to. I don't have to.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Yeah, okay, here's the exit. Rennie, how long have you been playing 14 for? One of my viewers, I haven't seen them in a while, but not very tall, I think, had been playing 14 since oh god, since the original, like the original version of the game, like the one that they ended up removing. Which, I don't know, I kind of still think of Final Fantasy 14 as like a newish game, and yet it's not. It's like over 10 years old, and it came out on PS3. Back when 14 was out, you were really deep into Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah, I didn't check that out too much. I was really into World of Warcraft for a long time. I played WoW from basically Classic through the end of Legion, and you know, I don't regret my time in WoW. I had fun. I met some cool people, and we had some really cool moments with the game. But at the same time, it's like, okay, that's done. I have been kind of itching to just go back to WoW Classic and just level up like a Warlock to 16, just for, just to do it. But if I do that, I'm not going to do that on stream. I don't think my viewers would enjoy me playing WoW. That's not really the way I've kind of built up the channel around, you know. And that stuff is actually still considered canon. The whole oh, Finley Fish is here. Hi, Finley. That stuff is still considered canon by Lucasfilm, right? The whole Knights of the Old Republic stuff. Oh, they added a Scarlet Monastery raid? No, I've not seen this. I love the Scarlet Monastery. Those were some great difficult dungeons. Oh my god, I want to see what the raid is. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna wait for Finley Fish. Started playing 14 a couple months before Shadowbringers was released. That's a much older expansion, right? Hey, there's Finley. Oh, 2019. That's not too old.
Emergency. Code. Q.
Oh my god, it's a bird. It's a bird. That's not going to give me grief. it's Silver Hedgehog. Hey, Silver. Good evening. I believe it's evening where you're at. It's afternoon here, so I think it's evening on that side of the pond. And hi, Melchior. Hi, how are you? Give Melchior a shout out. Melchior, everyone, is a really, really awesome mod and streamer friend. They've been streaming recently, and I saw Melchior has over 50 followers now, so hopefully Melchior will get that affiliate status soon. An affiliate grind can be really rough for a lot of people. Mainly because Twitch doesn't offer too much of a way, you know, Twitch sucks when it comes to like discoverability, I think. But I think a lot of social media platforms really kind of like suck when it comes to that stuff. You know, Twitter and like the social media stuff. You got a Rappy Fever key, nice. Twitter and Blue Sky, they kind of suck too. You know, they look for certain kind of behaviors and everything, and will prioritize showing certain kind of posts. And I can't figure that stuff out. Yeah, really? Like, okay, I wasn't around for Justin TV, but my understanding is, like, Twitch started as something specifically for gamers and has always been, like, focused on gaming, and, like, there's always been, like, this feeling that Twitch wants to be more than that, and is trying to capitalize on being more than that, when really they should just focus on being that, and you know, providing the best service for that particular thing, you know? I don't know. There are some very good non-gaming channels out there. There are some really excellent musicians and art streams and stuff like that, you know, but I do really feel like they kind of resent the focus they have to kind of provide to gaming. But there have been some really good musicians that I've come across, and it's like, man, they would not have this kind of discoverability if it wasn't for a platform like Twitch. Oh, Rennie, thank you for following me, Melchior. Also, hi, Blood and Guts. Nothing to a prize. Let me go turn in some quests. Again, I'm just doing my dailies on PSO2, and then we're going to switch to some beat-em-ups. Nah, I don't want to do multi streaming. I'd rather focus just on Twitch and grow that.
Drop by anytime.
That's multi streaming. Like I've talked to several people that have tried it, and most people don't really stick with it. Justin did bring us some good stuff like the under the table anime marathon streams, old wrestling marathon. Oh, really? Yeah, the first time I ever saw anything about Twitch, this is so funny, is when oh god, what's his name? What is the name of the current guy who owns Twin Galaxies? Yes, I'm mentioning Twin Galaxies. He was an internet celebrity before he bought Twin Galaxies. Jace Hall. When Jace Hall bought Twin Galaxies, I remember going to like their website and they had like a plugin for Twitch that just went automatically to Twitch and like loaded.
Drop by anytime.
Did I?
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
You get food over here, Finley.
Hello.
From medical. Well, you can get drinks from the medical staff here, and if you go to the second floor, there's the
Hello there.
there's the cafe. Yeah, I've considered that. I have thought about that for YouTube, because I do know that like the views and stuff you get on YouTube, like count towards the whole YouTube partnership thing, like views and everything. That's going to be something I consider whenever I get my new desktop. I don't want to consider it right now with this laptop, especially since the laptop is not running as optimal as it had been for the last few years. Okay, I'm sorry. I just came out here to use something. I didn't come out here to do another thing, everyone. I'm sorry. I forgot to do a daily out there. I'm sorry. Okay, so we did that. Turned in that. I should now have... Okay, I'm gonna have to drop party because I'm gonna do my Tokyo keys, and then I'm gonna switch to New Genesis.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
Oh, look at this, my poor mag. Yes, go harass the Rappies. I approve of that. Finley, since you multi-stream how many monitors do you have running, if you don't mind me asking? Because I imagine having like YouTube up, you have to have another. Probably have to have another monitor up for that. Oh, everybody! It also happened the other day. Twitch was true to its word and deleted over 2,000 hours worth of VODs. Pretty much all of my streams from 2024 are not accessible right now. I have everything backed up on external hard drive, and it's just a matter of getting the stuff uploaded to YouTube. But that's going to take a little bit of time. You don't need multiple monitors for it, really. You can have programs that can... Oh, really? That makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm still slowly uploading streams. A stream I uploaded last night after my stream was still in processing, HD processing, this morning when I sat down to get ready for today's stream. How are we? Okay, I need to go clean out inventory. I just have all of my chats on one screen. You can even dock them all into OBS if you really want to. Yeah, I need to just, I'm going to probably have to do a fresh reinstall of OBS.
Emergency op announcement. We are commencing a routing operation with regards to the colossal presence on Earth. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter and join the mission.
Looks like a very nice setup there. Yeah, everything's kind of like right there. You're not too spaced out. All right, yeah, go enjoy lunch, Capper. I hope you eat something very yummy. Yeah, no, we have not made it to the Grimovs. We're getting close to them. I think the next Castlevania stream is the one where I beat Amigavania.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, that was the worst Castlevania thing ever. I'll take the Java cell phone games in Lords of Shadow over Amigavania.
Take care now.
What do you require?
I actually did kind of like the Java phone games.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay. I have one more gold, and then I'm gonna switch to New Genesis.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
All right, let's go commit regicide. Hey, Dragonoid. Hi.
Single chip in and download. Begin cross fusion now.
Art, Zekar, hi to both of you. Good to see y'all today. Good to see y'all. How are y'all today? Shout outs for Art. Thank you, Melchior. Thank you. How are you two today? Oh, you're doing Tokyo. Okay. I was gonna say, Finley. I hear the BRB scene. I'm like, what? Am I having more tech problems? My BRB music is the song from one of the levels, and I'm guessing Finley's there. Oh my goodness, that had to be nice. I hope it wasn't too expensive, Z-Car. But yeah, after I finish with my PSO2 stuff, everyone, we're going to be doing some beat-em-ups. I'm going to start with the Battletoads arcade game on the Rare Collection on Xbox, and then I'll be doing, we're trying to do, I don't know if I'll be able to get all of them in, but we'll be doing Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, G.I. Joe, something of Cobra, and Power Rangers, Rita's Rewind. And anyone is welcome to play. Though three of those are on PlayStation, so. That's really good. That is really good compared to what it could have been. Oh god, I'm glad to hear that, Z. Whenever I have air conditioning issues, my first thought is to check savings and my available credit. It's like, oh no. Is it coming from my stream? Is that what's playing? Oh yeah, that's the music playing right now because we're in Tokyo. I don't have it loud on my TV, so this can be a loud game. Yeah, this music's supposed to be playing. There he is. There's the king rapping. King Rappy defeated. I saw they added a whole bunch of DLC characters to Turtles. I played it last like 2 years ago whenever it came out. I want to play as either Mondo Gecko or Karai. Oh, they had it coming silver. You know that. All right, let me just do some inventory stuff, and then I'm gonna switch over to New Genesis. And again, if anybody wants to join me for New Genesis,
leave it to me.
You know, just say so somewhere. But I'm only getting on to do dailies real quick.
A great find. Take care now. Leave it to me.
What do you require?
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's switch to New Genesis.
Please take this.
Oh, so everybody knows, I'm going to be taking pretty strict breaks at certain time intervals. Last year, I did not do a good job of taking breaks. And I really felt it the days after my Streamiversary was over. So the thing is, I'm going to take a break every 3.5 hours. One of which is going to be a 30-minute break, because that's going to be essentially my dinner break. So I got a whole bunch of... Okay, my inventory is full here. saw Melchior slash Allah. I'll send an invite real quick. Anybody else that wants to do new Genesis stuff, just let me know. I'm going to send all this into storage. That many songs? Oh, some of those must be in storage then, because I don't have them on me. That's fine then. I don't care if they're in storage. Man, my inventory is still. What is the problem here? I just put a bunch of them in material. I know I didn't put all of them in material. I need to do that. Look, I live in clutter. If you saw my house, you would understand. I need to eventually change that. Oh, look at this. I have a ton of weapon cameos. Okay, that's part of the problem. Oh my god, I forgot I had the syringe cameo. Oh, that's right. You can only use that on Gunblade. Boo. And Assault, right? Boo. That can be sold. Some of this stuff, I don't even know what it is. I keep the. I still need to play around. Is this stuff for Mars? I have no idea. You know what? I'm not playing around with Mars right now, so this is just going to go into material. Okay. Power level is still too low to finish NGS daily. Okay. Oh, I said cameo. Okay, I meant camo. Yeah, it's not a cameo. Cameo is that's something very different. Let me add Allah. Okay. I'm not doing the what are they? I'm not doing Lucille or the Ruined City. Hey, Rocker. Welcome back. How's your day going? I hope you're feeling well. I'm going to be playing some Shredder's Revenge later today. Really, really excited about playing through that and trying the G.I. Joe and the Power Ranger beat-em-ups. I've heard the G.I. Joe one is kind of eh, but as long as I get to punch Cobra Commander in the face, that's all I really care about. I was a little disappointed that Sergeant Slaughter isn't playable, but I'm pretty sure they'd have to renew a license with, what is it, WWE, since they own that character. Though I think Sergeant Slaughter is still alive. I wonder if whenever the guy that plays Sergeant Slaughter, like when he passes, like is that going to be like big news that's reported? Because sometimes when wrestlers pass, like it's a big deal. Like I remember when Macho Man passed, like that was like on all the major news networks and everything. I wonder if Sergeant Slaughter is going to get the same treatment. That's really grisly. I'm going to change the subject right now. All right, I need vegetables. Well, there are vegetables down here. I don't have to go anywhere else. There's some veggies down here. I don't know. I have it on PlayStation. But can anyone answer Melchior's question? Or is Shredder's Revenge are any of these games cross-platform? I know the Battletoads one is not, since that's an Xbox exclusive. So you guys will be able to play with me, even though I have it on PlayStation? PS version isn't cross-platform. Shredder's Revenge is PC and Xbox. Oh, and Ramsey saw him at CDC. Does he still get into his Sergeant Slaughter attire? Like, does he still do the character? I would think he probably does. That's like his claim to fame, but you never know. Okay, let's go fight monsters in the Newson plant, Melchior, if you're cool with that. Oh, so I happen to have the version that is not crossplay, of course. Alright, Sony. Even Nintendo allows crossplay. What the fuck is wrong with this? I'm doing pretty good, Dragonoid. Still having issues with the sound effects on my follower alerts, but I'm not stressing it. If the problem doesn't get resolved by the time the Streamiversary is over, I'm just going to do a clean uninstall, reinstall of all of OBS. That way I can at least eliminate it as a problem, like, on my side of things, you know? And if that doesn't fix it, I'm going to just have to get, like, a new service for the follower alerts. Farewell, Stream Elements. He came to a panel for new G.I. Joe toys and was promoting his new Transformer G.I. Joe crossover. Oh, that's fucking cool. Hell yeah, Sergeant Slaughter. I have a cousin. He's about 2 or 3 years older than me. I haven't spoken to him in years, but back in the day, he was like the biggest Sergeant Slaughter fan. I'm pretty sure he had a Sergeant Slaughter wrestling buddy that he at one point was kind of taking everywhere with him. Well, that's the thing. The sound files are all they're all stored on Stream Elements server. They're not anything on my side. But I could try that before moving. Maybe I just need to do fresh uploads of them. But yeah, so far the support Stream Elements has provided, like, I put in a ticket last night. It's been pretty standard. Try logging out and logging back in, kind of tech support nonsense. I never had a wrestling buddy. I liked wrestlers and wrestling as a kid, but I never, it wasn't something that I like got super into. For me, it was like He-Man and like Ninja Turtles. Brave Star, and oh god, does anyone remember Jace and the Willed Warriors? I think the guy who would go on to create Babylon 5 was like the head writer of Jace and the Wheeled Warriors. What's his name? Straczynski, I think. He's the guy at Marvel forced to write the worst Spider-Man story of all time. Yeah, and you know, Ark, as I've gotten older, I enjoy the camp a lot more than I used to. Like, I'm fine with the silliness and the over the top and the kind of stupidity of certain things. Like, I kind of feel bad saying this because one of the individuals involved in this is a truly terrible person. But the storyline where Hornswoggle was said to be the child of Vince McMahon is one of my favorite things ever. It's like, how did this happen? How did this actually make it to like live TV?
Trial start.
Did I finish the quest? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, so I guess I'll just kill what's right here, and then that's gonna be that for MGS. Yeah, I know that storyline is not well liked by a lot of like hardcores. Yeah, I'll help kill this, and then I'm done with MGS. Oh. I have a doctor's appointment scheduled for 8:40 tomorrow morning. I realized I'd have to wake up super early to get ready for it, and then to also set up everything for it, and I'm like, you know what? This isn't urgent. I'll push this back a week. There's a scene during it, Finley, in which Vince McMahon gives Hornswoggle a spanking. Like a parent giving a child a spanking, and it's so cringe and so awful, but at the same time, it's like, how did this happen? What led to this? All right, I am done with NGS. So thank you for helping out, Melchior. I'm gonna go back to Gavaris. Actually, let's go to Central City. Look around at people real quick. Oh, the early doctor's appointment. They were pretty booked up for the next couple weeks, and I want to get seen before my weekend trip in mid-June. Yeah, there's not really many people, at least on this block. Just want to get an idea for how many people are on right now. Block transfer. Oh, that's right. We're in a low populated block, and I can't even connect to the highest populated one. Okay, that's fine. I'm done with NGS. Thinking about switching doctors mainly because they require booking appointments via the phone. Never been there before. There's a neat creative space I should check out. Can you show it to me tomorrow, Melchior? I'm gonna load up the rare replay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back while this loads. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hello, hello. How are you? I don't know how loud this rare stuff is. Let me give Thunder a shout out. Sorry, Thunder. I had stepped away for a moment. But how are you? It's good to see you today. Give my buddy Thunder Drummer a shout out. What do you have going on? Are you working today? Are you off? Oh, wow. This is probably really low. Okay, well, let me turn the volume up on this a bit. Is that right? Okay. That's what I have down for Battletoads. Let me know when I get into the game if it's too loud or too low, please, everyone. Oh, nice. You're okay? Awesome. Ow. See? Silver. I meant to skull Z card for sliming me. Okay, the rare replay. As someone that's generally very critical of rare games, Jetpack, never played. Lunar Jetman, never played. Attic Attack, I have no idea what that is. No idea. No idea. These are all very old things. RC Pro-Am is actually pretty... I like RC Pro-Am. That's pretty tight. Cobra Triangle's pretty good. Snake Rattle and Roll, like that. Never played Solar Jetman. Never played that. That is a terrible, awful piece of software. Hate the original Battletoads. I respect people that can beat it. I will never beat it. Killer Instinct Gold is awesome. Blast Core. Yeah. I've heard this is really good. This is really good. I've played that. Garbled by the Ghoulies? My first thought when I read that is I think of like the Ghoulie movies, like the little monsters that like live in the toilets. God, I used to have a complex about the Ghoulies. I don't think I've seen any of their movies. But I remember, like, I would always see the box art for, I think, Ghoulies 2. I would see it everywhere. And I was convinced that there was some sort of horrible monster living in the toilet, like, ready to bite my bottom anytime I'd go to use the bathroom. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you think I'm crazy, I'm gonna link this real quick. But I remember seeing this movie, like, at even gas stations and stuff. Like, this was just everywhere at a certain point in time. Let me see. Ghoulies 2. Let me see if I can find a good image to link. Yeah, here's the IMDb. This works. Okay, what about Cameo Arc? I'm off, tried to mow the grass, but my mower got stuck. Oh no! Is it a push mower, Thunder, or a riding one? My opinion on most rare games: technical masterpieces, average flaw design. I'm a bit more critical than that, but I do recognize that there are some really good ones that even I like. And yeah, Blast Core is just a stupid fun game. Okay, anyway, we're playing Battle. I'm gonna play. Anyway, if anybody has this, I don't know if this is on Steam, but if anybody has this rare collection, we can play Battletoads together. Just tell me, and I'm happy to play with anybody that has this. Otherwise, I'm gonna play through this, and then I'm gonna move on to Shredder's Revenge. Just gonna do a new game. Again, let me know if this is too loud or too low. Oh god, yes, that box art for I used to have nightmares about that box art I would have anxiety if we ever stopped like at. I remember this one time I was going with my dad. We were traveling somewhere into West Texas, and we, you know, that was like an 8-9 hour drive for us. And I remember we stopped at like this gas station kind of in the middle of nowhere. And they had ghoulies too there. And he was just like, we're not going to be stopping for a long time. You need to go use the bathroom. And I'm like, I don't need to go use the bathroom. I'm not going to be stopping for you again. And I'm like, no. I didn't tell him I was scared of the ghoulies. But I was just like, no, I'm not using the bathroom here. But it was because of the ghoulies. Because they had that fucking movie in their gas station. All right, is this too loud? Is the volume good here? See, this is what I wanted out of the first Battletoads. I wanted something like this. So game prototypes, unreleased games are one of my special interests. And Cameo is a treasure trove for that stuff. The game was originally designed for GameCube, scrapped, redesigned for Xbox, got 90% done, scrapped again, and remade for 360. But there's almost an entirely playable build for the Xbox version that got leaked online, and it's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, have you ever, since you're into that kind of stuff, Ark, have you ever, I can't remember if you like Resident Evil or not, but have you ever played around with RE 1.5? Oh my god, I already died. That's not good. There we go. Hey, Mako. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Shout out for Mako, please. How are you? How are you? How was your weekend? I love all these Star Destroyers in the background. This is just a cool game. I like this game a lot. I actually owned an arcade board of this for a few years. I was wanting to put it in a cab, and I never got around to doing that. And then someone offered me a buttload of money, and I was like, yes, take it. Do something with it. Get caught up on chat. Has anyone ever played this game? I have. There is a arcade place in Houston that I had my birthday at one year. I think it's called the Game Preserve, and it's owned by a whole bunch of like diehard arcade fans, including people that used to work on arcade games. Like one of the founders was a guy that worked at Williams for a while. Anyway, it's a massive building filled with arcade games, and they had a legit copy of this. I never actually played my board. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I did test it to make sure it worked. But like the Game Preserve had like the actual like real cab from back in the day. Have you, Ramses? I know this is a pretty rare arcade game. I think I'm going to be finished Skyward Sword tonight. Actually packing up because I'm going to be dog sitting at my sister's place. Oh! What kind of dog does she have? Packed all your mini consoles, Switch games, and... Oh, nice. So you're gonna be there for like several days then. At a Walmart. That is cool, Ramses. The only interesting arcade game I ever saw at a Walmart, and me and some friends that worked at Taco Bell would sometimes go there after work. Our local Walmart had an X-Men versus Street Fighter arcade game. Hey, Queen Veronica. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I'll give you a shout out real quick. For a week, they're off to Iceland. Oh, well, I hope they have fun, Mako. Give a shout out real quick. Now, I remember seeing this game in magazines and stuff, and I never came across it until I was like well into adult. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Jeez. Battletoads gonna be Battletoads. Wolverine was one of my mains. I would generally use Wolverine and Akuma. That was kind of my team. Two of my friends hated Wolverine. They used to call him a push action hero, push button hero or something. I'm like, he's Wolverine. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Wolverine, but he was fucking good in that game. I want to say I tried to play as Sabretooth. Almost said Saberwolf. Never could really understand some of his movesets pretty well. Well, Mako, what's I forget, what's after Skyward Sword for you? Oh hell yeah, got a gun. Oh. Oh, okay. Like, how do I have... Oh. I'll get on that side of the screen. Oh, Teely. Okay, the 327. Okay, okay. That did kind of throw me off for a second, but okay. Well, thank you for telling me you changed your name. Sometimes people change their names and they don't say anything, and it's like, this person is talking to me like I've known them for a while and I don't recognize the username. Well, how are you doing today, Queen? Yay, Zelda 2! I love Zelda 2, but Mako, honestly, if you do hate it, like, that's a perfectly reasonable reaction to have to Zelda 2. Don't feel like you have to love it because a bunch of people say good things about it. It's a pretty contentious game. I love it. I love it. But I also know that it's a pretty divisive one, you know. I'm doing really well today, Queen. Probably could have gotten a little bit more sleep last night, but I'm feeling pretty rested and still having issues with the sound alerts on the follower things, but I'm not stressing it. I'm keeping an eye on some other things, and it'll get corrected at some point. Oh my god, this rat. When I changed my name to Angel the Cake Queen, I should do it. Do it. Oh, you've got a PC Engine Mini. That is such a good mini console. It is such a good mini console. I really wish they would re-release that. I know it's going to be a pretty niche thing, even amongst gamers, but oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, Queen, this is the first beat 'em up that I'm playing for today is Battletoads, which it's Battletoads. I like this game. It does have some frustrating aspects to it, but I mean, oh, okay, this boss. This is a fun boss. But after this, I'm gonna play Shredder's Revenge. There he is. I think if you hit him with a certain attack when he's about to die, I think you will decapitate the snake. This is a pretty violent game for something that was supposed to be a Ninja Turtle clone. So maybe at this point they like realized that Battletoads was not going to be the next Ninja Turtles. I do wish there was something that displayed the boss's health, whether a life bar or like have the boss flash or something. That is really annoying. Stop yelling like that. There we go. I do own a real PC Engine, but I'm super gentle with it and barely use it. Do you have any of like the CD add-ons or any of that stuff? I have an Analog Duo, which technically isn't an official console, but it plays everything, and it's pretty cool for what it is. I thought about getting a Turbo Duo, but I just couldn't justify the price on those. Yeah, this game is like really gory for a franchise that wanted to be Ninja Turtles. I'm guessing at this point they realized they were not going to be Ninja Turtles, so try to go with that whole 90s extreme. Hi, Mimic. Hi, how are you? PC Engine suitcase. That is awesome. I would love to see pictures of that. Yeah, I love the CD games too. There's something really charming about PC Engine and Sega CD games that were, you know, experimenting with the whole new CD media with, you know, cutscenes and CD quality music. I'm doing good today, Bimic. Probably could have gotten a little bit more sleep last night, but I'm doing well. I'm gonna play through a bunch of beat 'em up games today. Does that sound like Mr. Plinkett? Oh wow, I forgot. You grab him by the. I literally grabbed that character by his balls. Started punching there. This game is something. Ooh, was there a lot of like lightning and thunder? Yeah, I love seeing people's video game collections. Mako, I'd love to see that. That sounds so cool. Oh, that's right. The rat that is literally shitting on the toilet. Look at this little guy. He's just... Oh, now he doesn't have a head. Just a bit of loud thunder. It was stormy all night. There we go. Hopefully the rest of the day is clear. Do you have any plans for today, Bimic? Hell yeah, those are the best kind of days. This is so gratuitously gory. If only the NES game had been this. So gross. That is so gross. Okay, cool. Thank you for posting it, Mako. I'll check it out in a bit. Do you have any favorite games so far for the PC Engine? Oh my god, you have fucking great taste. I love Valis 3 is, yes, definitely one of the top tier games of the system. I love the Valis franchise. I wish it got more attention. I mean, to be fair, it has gotten a lot of attention actually with all the collections it's had for the Switch. Yeah, I've heard Bloody Wolf is good. I haven't played that myself, but I've heard good things about it. You do have Fighting Street. I actually just learned about Fighting Street yesterday. I did not know Street Fighter 1 actually had like a home port from back in the day. Like, I thought the only thing it had was like a DOS release, which really doesn't count. Okay, I am tired of tired of these guys. Is Ryu the only character that's playable in that, like the arcade version, or do they make other people like playable in that port? Ken should be playable as player 2, I think. Okay, I need to get out from like the middle of them. There we go. Jeez. Oh, there's the Dark Queen. Jeez. I like how this is basically the final boss from the Simpsons arcade. There's just a dude in a giant robot suit that you kind of just wheedle down over the fight. Yeah, Mr. Burns. I love how Smithers is depicted in that game, like as this madman that goes throwing bombs around and stealing babies. It's like, it's not Smithers. Jeez, I would hate to have, well, I did actually play this with, no, it was on free play, I forgot, whenever I played it in arcades. I would hate to have played this and put quarters into this thing, jeez. Zitz is the Duke of Destruction. Oh. Okay. Ah, I was just hitting it. There we go. That's fine. It's fine. Ew. That was gross. This is a very gross game. How do you deal with those then? Ew. Wow, that really did not kill all those guys. Okay. Okay, I guess no boss for that level then. Zitz is the dealer of death. I think this is the second to last level. Strangely, the Dark Queen is not a boss in the game. I think that's the next one, Big Glark. And then we have some kind of like cyborg guy as the final boss. Again, after this, I'll be doing Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. Anyone is welcome to join me on that, though I am playing it on PlayStation, and I don't think crossplay is a thing on PlayStation. It could be. We'll find out. But if you can play with me, you're welcome to join. I'm Raphael though. That's my one thing, is that I'm Raph. But I don't know. I might. Some of the DLC characters looked kind of cool. Yeah, that thing on the right in the background, I think that's the final boss. Ooh. That does not get old. That is too funny. Oh, hey, Hexaphoenix. Hi, hi. Good to see you. TV died yesterday. Oh, no. Got a second-hand one today for $40. It's a lot better and bigger. Oh, nice. Well, I'm sorry to hear. Let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry you had to deal with all that. I'm sure that was a pain, but it's pretty awesome to get a bigger and better TV for that. That's awesome. How are you doing today? Best bad thing. That's great. What brand is the new TV? It's a Toshiba. Nice. Oh, this part, okay. Are you doing some streaming today, Hex? Oh, nice. Are you going to be doing more Hollow Knight? Oink. Who is Oink? That looks like an evil Santa pig. I don't remember him being a boss. Maybe he's like a secret boss, or maybe I just don't remember Oink. I don't even think he's in the other games. Like, some of these other, like, characters definitely are in the other games. Not that I profess to be, like, an expert on Battletoads lore. Oh! Oh, these are a lot faster. Oh! started doing an art stream, then Hollow Knight later tonight. I forget, is this your first time going through Hollow Knight, or have you gone through it before? Oh, not these guys again. Played some before, nowhere close to finishing. This time you plan to finish it. Good for you. I think it's always really satisfying to go back to games that you had tried to go through earlier and didn't finish for any reason. For some reason. I mean, it's always like satisfying in my opinion to like finish a game, but like those games that like, you know, you started a while back and just either didn't continue for whatever reason. It feels so good to like finally clear them. Plus, I know Hollow Knight has like a reputation for being pretty hard. I really want to try it. I haven't played it yet. Okay, here's Big Blarg. Can't damage him when he's doing the spinny thing. Yeah, I think I would dig Hollow Knight. I like those kind of games. I like hard games, and I think the aesthetics of it. I think it's a really beautiful game. Like I've watched a lot of people play it, and I think I would really love it. I think that's what I'll play the next time I have like a big Metroidvania itch, you know? Yeah, this is the Battletoads arcade game. I'm almost done with it, and then we're gonna switch over to Shredder's Revenge. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it is, even though it's tough. It does try to make you go back and forth, not always easy to navigate. Would you say that's the hardest part of the game, or is it just like the difficulty of like some of the boss fights? All right, he's done. It should be the last level.
Mission complete.
Yeah, this is the final boss. Oh, I got spread. How long before I lose it? And I lost it. It really does, Rennie. Battletoads, even though I'm not a big fan of the IP and especially the NES game, the music has always been like really top notch. Oh. Ah. Jeez. I really hope the game shows me how many credits I used. I want to know how expensive this would have been back in the day. Oh Lord. Yeah, it's totally bait. Oh my god. I can't eat any of those. We're at the final guy. Here we go, final boss. Ew. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm sure there are some people that are really fucking good at this, but man, to get good at this, I wonder what that would have taken back in the day with quarters and everything. This is an annoying. You can only damage the hands. Hey, Amy. Hi, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How are you today? Amy's a good friend. I hope y'all have checked Amy out. Please drop a follow. You are you streaming today, Amy? Oh, still tired and beat up all.
Spooky!
who's the Cookie Monster? Finley Fish. Okay, let me beat Battletoads and I'll have a cookie. Oh, hell yeah, you got off work early? Nice. Hey Hathor, what's up? Good to see you. How are you today? I really hope there's not a phase after this. This is a long fight. Yeah, this is the Battletoads arcade game. I'm on the final boss right now. We're gonna be doing some Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge right after this. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Battletoads. Hey, look, everyone. I beat Battletoads. Donkey Kong music. Zitz is the master of mayhem. Bad guys never seem to go quietly, so Robo's last shot reduces the Toad's sporty space cruiser to a flaming jalopy. Trying hard but failing miserably to maintain their cool, unflappable image, the Toads crash their bullet-ridden banger out on an empty planet. As the Toads are the heroes of this game, they escape the mangled wreck completely unscathed. Using the teleporter that they just happen to have with them, that they travel back to base. It's mostly a beat 'em up game, but that last level is a shooty thingy. We whooped the Dark Queen. We didn't fight the Dark Queen. Okay, that's Battletoads. That's Battletoads. Yeah, the beat 'em up sections are actually really good, but they have like two sections. One is like a vertical section where you're like going down, like in a lot of the other Battletoad games, and then that level is just kind of a. I guess you could say it's kind of like a shmup because you're like moving like horizontally to the right, but like elements of Contra. And the clowns are here. Hey, Cowbell. Yeah, I just beat Battletoads. Just beat Battletoads. But that's fine because we're gonna play some Ninja Turtles now. Yeah, like why don't we get to fight the Dark Queen in this? Like, I want to fight the Dark Queen. But here, I'll show the first level real quick just to give you an idea of like the kind of beat 'em up game it is. Top termination, man. Your corpse count should... That's so 90s. Yeah, I'll just show real quick. It's pretty violent too. There's some enemies you literally grab by the dick and then you just repeatedly punch them there. Hathor, thank you for the 75 streak. Thank you, thank you. I actually never played as Rash before. He's much quicker than Zitz. Yeah, see, I just decapitated that rat. No! No slime! No! Oh! Michael Bay making a Battletoads movie. Oh my god. I'm starting to... trying to imagine what the Battletoads would look like. I mean, people were really upset that his...
Master.
Oh, Daily Necromancer lore. It's easy to get rich as a necromancer. You literally will be making a living in this profession. You know, making a living profession. At least that's what I was told. I'm not rich, so I wouldn't know. I'll just clear this level. This is a fun first level, and it's not terribly long. So, some of this game does really drag on. Then we're going to go to Turtles, and then G.I. Joe, and then some Power Rangers. The newish beat 'em up, Rita's Rewind. Which, if anybody has these games on PlayStation, because I don't know how much of it is crossplay, but I have them on PlayStation, and anyone is welcome to join with me. You have it on Steam and Switch. Do you have the DLC for it? I originally got it on my PS4, but I put it on my PS5 last night because the other games are on my PS5, and I don't want to have to switch consoles that much. But I saw that they had a whole bunch of new DLC characters. Alright, so just gonna kill this guy, and then we're done with Battletoads.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
There we go. Oh, I'm gonna be playing it on PS5, Dragonoid. It should be crossplay on between 4 and 5, I would think. Yes, the new Battletoads game looks like it was designed by the people that did Teen Titans Go. It's like, what happened here? What system is this game from? This was originally an arcade game, and it's now on Xbox. It might be on Steam. This is let me do this. This is on the rare replay menu. So if I exit out of this game. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of rare games. I hate that game so much. I really dislike NES Battletoads. There's a whole bunch of rare garbage on this. Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and bolts. Jetpack refueled. Perfect Dark, cameo. Grabbed by ghoulies. Conquers Bad Fur Day, Banjo-Tooie, Perfect Dark, Jet Force Gemini, Banjo-Kazooie. Hello, Pokeel. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I just finished Battletoads just a moment ago. So, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to my PlayStation 5. So give me just a second, everyone. I just have to unplug some stuff real fast, and then we'll move on to Ninja Turtles. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. You're taking your spouse on a date today? Ooh, what do y'all have planned? Okay, let me get into PlayStation. Okay, but these are the other beat 'em ups that I want to play today. We're going to play Power Rangers, Rita's Rewind, G.I. Joe, and we're going to start with Shredder's Revenge. We're going in like the backward order, starting with Turtles, then G.I. Joe, and then Power Rangers. That's you? Okay. Oh god, how do I do that on a PlayStation 4? I mean PlayStation 5. There's a menu down at the bottom. How do I get there? How do I get on the bottom? There it is. I think the last time I had my PS5 on, I was playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. that was a while back. Notifications? Accept. Couldn't sync your save data for Elden Ring? But I've never played Elden Ring. What does that mean? I mean, I have it. But why is it? Okay. No, we're going into Turtles, Dragonoid. I already have the audio stuff set up for Turtles. I don't want to have to reset it for Power Rangers, just to reset it back to Turtles. But let me get into Turtles. I mean, it should work, you know. Corgis are playing with my PS5. Okay, let's see. Going to a local museum, a Japanese exhibit at a local museum We fixed up the wheelchair for it, and we're gonna get food after. Oh, I hope you guys have a great time. What kind of food are y'all grabbing, or do you know yet? Okay, who wants to play with me on this game? Who wants to play Turtles? I'm Raphael. I am calling Raph. Streamer's privilege. Oh, and how's the volume here, by the way? I probably need to reset my capture card. There's more violence in this intro than there ever was in the original cartoon. I've been playing a lot of turtle games lately.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
All right, I'm going to reset my Elgato capture card real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it didn't kill the stream. Probably going to go to a Middle Eastern food place that's surprisingly close to us. The restaurants are the only thing good about this city. I hear you on that. I feel that way about the place I live in too. You want to join, but you're working. Oh. Oh, you have this, Finley? Yeah, this is a pretty good game. Okay, so is anyone joining me for this? Can you join in later? No, we don't want to watch that again. It's interesting. I downloaded. I had this originally on my PS4, and I downloaded it for PS5 last night, and it didn't carry over my save data. But I think that's because I told it to download the PS5 client, so that's probably why. Okay, all right, no problem, Dragonoid. You think you can join at any point? If you have Netflix and an Android device, you can play this for free. What? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get started, and if anybody at any point wants to join, just let me know. I don't need to learn how to play. What are you talking about? It's a video game. All right, Leonardo, Michelangelo, Raphael, Donatello, April, Splinter, Usagi, who I think is DLC. Yes, DLC. Karai, which is a very interesting choice for a playable character. Mondo Gecko. I really want to play as Mondo Gecko. But Mondo Gecko would cost money. And then Mona Lisa? That's his girlfriend, if I remember correctly. No, he had a girlfriend in one of the comics named Candy, I think. Like, I don't know who Mona Lisa is.
So what now, fearless leader?
All right, well, I'm gonna play as Raph. I love that they got most of the voice actors back for this. We'll need my party code. How do I find that? Is that something I can pull up during gameplay? Yeah, this is a solid beat 'em up. I liked this a lot when it came out. I only played through it once though. Like, I really have to be in the mood for beat 'em ups, and I've been in a beat 'em up mood lately. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Okay, can I pull that up? Let's see. Where's my pizza code? Oh, look, there's a party up button. So I guess public is for anybody, friends is anybody on my friends list, and I guess private would be only for people that have the code. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, so I can bring that up at any time then. Okay, cool, cool. This is kind of a long game if I remember correctly. So yeah, if anybody comes in at any point and wants to join, it's cool. Jeez, 2 hours. That is pretty long for a beat 'em up. Can you destroy this stuff?
I am one tired turtle. I am one tired turtle.
Volume on this is good. It's not too loud. You guys can hear me decently. This fucker has a spoon. Oh shit, that's pizza. Which, guess what Sarzac had for breakfast today? I'm not gonna lie, I had the rest of that pizza for breakfast. It was so good. It was such a good pizza. Which I'm really glad I got a small, actually, because there's so much toppings on each slice that it was, oh my god, it was a lot to eat. Yeah, the pixel art's really nice. It does a really great job of like capturing the style of the cartoon, while, you know, still feeling like a video game. Might have to get the DLC at some point. I guess it depends on how much it is. The G.I. Joe and Power Ranger games were a little bit more than I thought they were going to be in terms of price. Hey Vector, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you today? How's Tuesday treating you?
Easy peasy.
Really? Bebop. You could have done better than that, Bebop. I'm playing this on a PS5 Vector. If you have it on PlayStation, I'd be happy to have you join. RIP. Yeah, I figure. Most people probably have this on Switch or Steam. Oh, right, there's a map thing. Oh, waiting for more players? Wait, why are you waiting for more players? Okay, there we go. And just a heads up, everyone, I am going to take my first break in about 15 minutes. Wait, do I take that at 3:15 or 3:30? Hang on. Oh, let's see. Breaks, subathon breaks. No, I take that at 3:30. I'm taking that in half an hour. Okay, sorry about that.
Let's stop those foot.
I haven't brought my garbage can in. The trash got picked up yesterday morning, and I'm like, oh no, I gotta go get the garbage can. I'm gonna do that on the break. I'm gonna be that neighbor who has like the one garbage can out. Everybody's brought theirs in. Is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that again. I wasn't really looking at the structure of the map, but that wouldn't surprise me. There's so much like fan love in this game. Like, you can really get the sense that the people that made this like grew up playing the original games. Like, knew the cartoon and everything. I wanted to see what Raph would say. I don't trust that car. $5 car wash. At these 2023 prices. Oh, it's Irma. Ew. Hi, Irma. Oh, I fell right for that. Ah. Pizza. Give me the pizza. I forget, is there a penalty for dying too much in this game? Like, can you get game overs and sit back to the beginning of levels? Do I have to, like, show some semblance of skill? This game is not as cheap as that fucking Battletoads game I just finished. That was definitely a quarter muncher. Only in arcade mode? Okay, cool, cool. Damn it. So story mode just has a level restart. Okay, so there is a penalty if I lose too many lives then in a level. Okay. Yeah, you can lose all your lives and restart the level. Okay, okay, well good. Okay, that's good that there's a there's something to make me actually apply myself. Oh yeah, yeah, it does have a map. That's sort of a Turtles NES map feel to it. Yeah. Yeah, of course you can play. Of course. Yeah, all you have to do is just let me know when you want me to send a or to open up the private game, and I can do that, and I'll give you the Cowabunga code or whatever it's called. I will be taking a break in about 25 minutes though, so just a heads up on that. But it'll just be a little 15-minute break. I'm just gonna need to stand up, go outside, take the dogs out, use the restroom. Oof. I think that was a toy. Yeah, I think those cars were like a toy they sold. I mean, probably all of this is like based on toys or something from the cartoon or something. I want to say the Foot Clan had like an evil car toy. Oh. Send the code. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's the code. It's IYSBQ. IYSBQ. Let me know when you have it, Queen. Oh God, the game's still continuing. What? Did you get the code? Okay, you're in. Okay, cool. I see Mikey. Yeah, awesome. The Foot Cruiser. Okay. I know I didn't have that one. I think I had a friend that had it though. I had a bunch of turtle figures, but the only like accessory thing I had was the Technodrome. And I was very demanding in getting that Technodrome. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit of a brat as a kid. How do I, what? Oh, okay. Oh no, don't apologize about anything. I don't know why it was doing the countdown. I was trying to stop the countdown from happening. What is that? Oh, can't you like rescue somebody that's like in the countdown? Yeah, it was an awesome playset. Like, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's see. L1. Oh, okay. I forgot about this mechanic. Okay, cool. Oh, geez, I got a game over. Hey, Rocker, welcome back. Would you like to join us? We're on PlayStation. I don't know if PlayStation is crossplay, but... Nice job, Queen. I'm sorry I didn't help you finish it off. Alright, cool. We'll get some rest, Rocker. Get some rest.
Destroy the turtles.
Rocker, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to Lilith. Let's get a big shout out for Rocker. Thank you, Rocker, that got us to our next goal. It looks like Elder Scrolls Online is going to be on the second wheel of PSO. Thank you very much for that, Rocker. All right, that's the first goal we met today. Awesome. I like that Shredder had statues made of himself and had his foot soldiers place them in the park. I want you to go to Central Park and I want you to place these giant heavy-ass statues of myself all over the place. Hey, Zero Elect, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You wish turtles were real? You know, I loved turtles so much as a kid. I to this day I have never like actually tried turtle meat. I can't bring myself to do that. It's like, no, I'm not gonna be like Shredder. I'm not gonna dine on turtle soup. Well, Zero, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Aww. I had a pet turtle for about 2 weeks. He was a little mud turtle. I was such a little kid at that point that I named him Muddy. Like Muddy the Mud Turtle. But my parents very much were like, oh, yo, we can't keep him. You'll get salmonella. So they let me keep him for 2 weeks. And then after that, we had to go return him. We brought him back to the marsh. I was very upset. Zero, do you have a favorite Ninja Turtle? Also, it's pretty cool that Raph and Casey Jones are doing this because they Raph and Casey Jones often went off together in the Mirage comics, since they wrote pretty fucking violent characters there. I need pizza. I need pizza. Legally Michelangelo, but soft spot for Donnie. That fucking monkey. Okay, thank you, Queen. That monkey killed me, and then it was preventing me from getting healed. Oh, that was like a pizza for both of us.
The horns, partner. Can you dig it, suckers?
Is it 2 for 1 at the idiot store?
I'm pretty sure these guys were like in one episode of the cartoon. They had toys though. I actually really like Ground Chuck's design. Oh, and they were, that's right, they were also in the third NES Turtle game. Oh my god. Kill Dirtbag or try to, because I'm tired of that whole mechanic. Nice, GG.
Easy peasy.
Everybody knows the best Venus. I never watched an episode of The Next Mutation. I always thought, I'm like, okay, this looks cringe. This looks really, really cringe. Like, somehow the costumes looked worse than they did from the third Turtle movie. Oof, sorry. Okay, so I think after the next level is when I'm going to take my first 15-minute break. So just a heads up about that. Who is this? The Rat King? Oh, rats. Yeah. Okay. Yay, Mousers! '97, is that when it came out? I was definitely, I was definitely not worried about, or not really into Turtles at that point. I remember trying to watch some of the last episodes of the original cartoon, because they made it a much darker, more serious show. Which I like those episodes. The only big issue I had is kind of the lack of Shredder and Krang. Which, yeah, they're like in a lot of the stuff before that, but it would have been neat to see Shredder and Krang depicted a little bit more seriously in the cartoon. Oh, is it? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oof. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry, just too many mousers.
I am the Rat King. You're trespassing royal grounds.
Okay, I don't remember this fight at all. Okay, avoid the rats. Shit, no, wrong button. Ah! Sorry. I feel fucking useless. It's like, I want to rescue my friend, but this can't get this rat off of me. Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. There we go. Nice. GG.
Easy peasy.
Yep, we did. GG.
See you later, geeks.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna need to take a 15-minute break since I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours now. So I'm gonna put the BRB scene up real quick, and when I come back to this, we'll continue playing Turtles. Are you okay with that, Queen? With me just taking a break? I need to take the dogs out and stretch and get something to eat. Okay, great. Okay, well, thank you. All right, so I'm going to put the BRB scene up. Enjoy the Phantasy Star Online 2 music, and I will be back in 15 minutes. But yeah, please wait around, everyone, and we'll continue with some more Turtles in a bit. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting around, everybody. I really needed that break. I had some yummy yogurt, an apple, and some water, and I got my garbage can in, took the dogs out. It was a nice little 15 minutes. All right, so we're going to continue our playing of Turtles Shredder Revenge in just a moment. I just want to mention real quickly about the subathon that's going on. We're doing a 4-year Streamiversary subathon for 4 years of Sarzac streaming. And earlier we have met our 5th chat incentive goal, which is to add Elder Scrolls Online to wheel number 2. So the next time that I spin the PSO wheel, which will be not this weekend but next, you'll see that ESO2 will have been added to that. The next chat incentive goal is coming up in 10 points. When that happens, I will play Dragon's Lair on the NES for an hour. Yeah, that's a game. So that'll be the next one. And then after that, 15 points from now, chat will get to vote on my social media profile pick for 2 weeks. I don't even know which ones I'm going to suggest, but I'll let chat vote. Chat will get to vote on that one. And then at 60, if we get to that, the corgis are going to get new toys. And I don't know how I want to do that. I might just let chat vote in Discord, like throw a whole bunch of toys, possible toys out there, and let chat vote on something like that. We did that. We've done that before, and the corgis destroyed the toys really quickly. But okay, let's go ahead and get back to the actual game. Queen, are you there? Are you back? Switch back over here. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and just resume the game then. And again, if anybody would like to join us, we do have 2 slots open right now. We are doing this on PlayStation, which I do know limits some people's availability. But I don't think PlayStation is cross-platform with other things. Foot soldier robots. That was definitely a toy. I don't think anyone confirmed it, Ramses. People seem to have different ideas about it, but I think the general consensus is that no, there's not crossplay. I think actually it was Vector that was very clear that there's no crossplay on it, if I remember correctly. Hey, Javors! Good to see you. How are you today? Welcome. That was a waste of that. I'll do a shout out for Javors real quickly. I hope you're doing well today, friend. How are you? Oh no, I don't want to break the arcade machines. There should be like a penalty for doing that. Wait, what did that food do? Yeah, this one came out a few years ago. It's really fun. I think this came out maybe 2-3 years ago. I played it when it came out, but I haven't played it since. Who is this? Is this an OC? Oh, it's Toka. Nice. No. GG. It was actually a pretty easy boss compared to the last few. Black Hand of Nod. Why did you do that? What did I do to you? What did I do to you?
Another missing robot piece? What a shocker.
I wish Vernon was playable. There is a Vernon Fenwick shrine that has been online since like 1997 or 1998, and it is still online. I was shocked a few weeks ago when I discovered that this was still a thing. Do any of you remember shrines? This was definitely like a mid to late 90s thing where someone would make like a web page completely dedicated to like some fictional character from some IP. Oh, hey, we're getting raided by Dubious. Dubious, thank you for the raid. Sorry, my raid alerts aren't working correctly, so I'm not hearing them go off when they go off. But Dubious, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally a slime, but we're playing some Ninja Turtles right now. Shredder's Revenge is part of my 4-year Streamiversary. Can we get a yeah, we got a shout out for Dubious. Can you all please check out Dubious? Drop a follow. Dubious is a really cool streamer that does a lot of retro content. One of the projects that they're working on is to beat every game reviewed by the ABGM. That includes Dragon's Lair on the NES, which he just recently revisited, I think. Dubious, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, Symphony of the Night, one of my favorite video games. Oh wait, oh, you need that. Is this your this isn't your first time playing Symphony, is it? You've played a lot of stuff. I would imagine you probably have played Symphony before. Yeah, Symphony is just a beautiful fucking game. Oh sweet, Ramses is coming. Okay, hang on. The code Ramses is ISBQ. ISBQ. ISB. Did I wait? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm forgetting the Y. IYSBQ. Here, I typed it out, though it has it in caps on the thing. Sorry about that. Hi, Rain. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I agree. I think Symphony of the Night is like one of the greatest video games ever made. Why is that? Wait, no. Why is that menu coming up? I do not want to remove my friend. Oh, it's because my fat fingers are mashing triangle. That's what's going on. Hey, Abyss. Good to see you, friend. How are you? I was right by that pizza, too. Thank you. Yeah, good to see you, Abyss. How are you doing? Where did you get to in Symphony of the Night, Dubious? Yeah, y'all please check out Abyss. Abyss is a good friend. What has Abyss been playing? Ooh, Majora's Mask.
This was for a high-risk assignment, but I love danger.
Shut up and punch line.
I'm doing well. We played the Battletoads arcade game. Okay, and it looks like yeah, PlayStation doesn't have crossplay. That sucks. Wait, you have to beat the boss's damage list with red rust? Oh my god. Who's giving you the hardest, the most trouble so far? Yeah, if anybody has PlayStation, and if you have this game, feel free to join us. We have 2 slots open.
We're gonna stomp you, wimps.
I'm good. But which one's the bad guy?
Bebop's down. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. Oh, it's not red rust for every boss. I was clearing out the clock tower, Typhorine against Karusu. Oh, yeah, the Raven. Oh my goodness. Have you ever played the Saturn port of that, Dubious? Saturn port is interesting. I'm not gonna say it's good. I'm not gonna say it's a must play, but it's interesting. GG there.
Panic in the sky.
If you do play it, I would encourage you to play the English, the ROM hack that's a translation. It includes a whole bunch of like performance fixes that gets the game to run a lot better than it did on the Saturn. 'Cause apparently it ran really, really poorly. Maria's neat. That's pretty much the only thing that's really cool about that version, is that Maria plays really cool in that. Much better than she does in the PSP, PS4 version. Hey, Happy Toaster. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? You can stun lock. I did not know that. I normally just walk into that room and just annihilate that boss. That's interesting. I want more pizza. I want more pizza. I had pizza this morning. I've been on the last week, been doing a lot of lifestyle changes to eat healthier, because my sodium intake is very bad, and having pizza this morning, or leftover pizza, and seeing all the pizza in this game is making me want more pizza. Yeah, absolutely, Dinero. This is open to everybody. It is the PlayStation version, which is not crossplay, but if you have PlayStation, you are more than welcome. Everyone is welcome to play. Let me type the room code real quick. Okay, here's the room code, Dinero. Responding to work, on call stuff. Oof. Well, I hope you don't have too much work stuff left today, Toaster. Yeah, it makes you learn the fight. There's so much, I love Symphony of the Night, but one of the problems I have with it, especially when you get into the inverted castle, requested to join? How do I accept that? I didn't have to do that for... Let me just go here. Yeah, invite to game. Okay. Okay, you should have the invite. But yeah, like Symphony of the Night, especially like when you get to the inverted castle, you just get so powerful. Even if you're not like grinding like really, OP items like the Chrysogrim. There's really no challenging boss in the inverted castle other than Garamoth. Dinero, did you get the thing? Okay, cool.
Easy peasy.
GG. Also, let's do a shout out real quick for Dinero, one of my OG Twitch friends.
Down there, by the beach.
After we play this, everyone, we're going to be playing the G.I. Joe beat-em-up game and then the Power Ranger beat-em-up game. Oh, waiting for more players to join. Yeah, April's playable. All 4 turtles, April, Splinter. There's like 4 DLC characters, and I think Casey Jones is unlockable when you beat the game. Rain, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I was really worried about people's streaks yesterday. About almost 9 hours into the stream, my computer just froze up. I had to manually like restart it and everything, and the stream was split because of that. Twitch has like a stream protection thing that's good for like 90 seconds or something. But it looks like if people were keeping their streams up yesterday, then that didn't make a difference. Yeah, what is Mona Lisa from? I don't remember that character. I remember Mondo Gecko had a girlfriend in, I want to say, the Archie comics. That's so weird seeing Karai as a playable character. Why is she playable? She's not nice. Well, she's not supposed to be a nice person. I think actually in the Mirage comics, she outranks the Shredder in the Foot Clan hierarchy. Oh, she was a cartoon. Okay. Later season. Okay, maybe that's why I don't recognize her. I did kind of fall off as I was getting older. Yeah, and right in the Mirage comics, she, if I remember correctly, she comes to New York to avenge Shredder's death because it looks bad for the Foot Clan. Shredder got killed in the first issue. I still think that's very funny, even though like Laird and Eastman like really didn't think that they would do anything after the first book. Yeah, this game is gorgeous looking. It looks like a video game, but it's also like really faithful to the cartoon style. It's a very, very good, very, very good aesthetic it has. Oh, okay, I got you. I don't think she was ever in the '87 cartoon. I remember playing the Tournament Fighters on SNES, and I think she's the final boss in that, and I had no idea who she was. Ow, how do we pop a balloon? Oh my god. Started appearing free. Yeah, she was in that fourth Turtle movie, the one from the 2000s that was, I think, billed as a sequel to the Jim Henson movies. Which, that's a very underrated Turtle movie. I really enjoyed that one. I think it's just called TMNT. Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. You can really tell that the developers like played these games as a kid and have a love for the IP. There's so much in this. They even got like most of the voice actors, the original voice actors from the cartoons, to come back.
Job well done.
GG, everyone. Again, we do have an open slot if anybody would like to join us. We're going to do the G.I. Joe and Power Ranger games after this. I know Pat Fraley is back as Krang, and I want to say Bebop and Rocksteady's voice actors are the same too. All right, next level.
A few screws loose.
No, don't make me confused. I'm easily confused. Don't make me confused. Is everybody ready? That would be fun, Professor. That would actually... Have you ever thought about maybe arranging like a collab on your channel and inviting people to do that? You think the game crashed? Oh, yeah. It looks like it crashed.
One tired turtle. I am one tired turtle.
Rico, thank you for the alert. Let me go to party up. Gonna do this as private. Okay, it looks like our code changed, so I'm gonna type it out, but it's there at the bottom. MNUCS. Manux. It's Manux. Oh, I got kicked out. I got kicked out. Okay. Should I join y'all's games then? Okay, De Niro left. Okay, so I guess people are coming to join mine then. Okay, that works. Whatever's easiest on y'all. Okay, I see somebody who's joined. Okay, yeah, sure, no problem, Queen. Just whenever you're ready, feel free to join. Are we good? Do we have another connection issue? If you decide to arrange something, Professor, I would be really. Oh, you just joined? Okay, I'd be happy to participate. I think that would be a lot of fun. I honestly probably should consider getting this on Steam anyway, since most people have it on that. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't have a problem getting the PC version for that. Especially since there's probably going to be a Steam summer sale soon. Oh, is Usagi your main? I want to see how he plays. Oh, these are cool looking. I know I've played this before, but there's a lot I'm just not remembering about the game. VHS tape.
Just chilling, bro.
Ah, that's Shredder from the his pose and everything on the TV is for him from the NES game with the hand moving and everything. I love that there are pizzas in this game that heal everybody. Brian56. Hi, hi. How are you? How's your day going?
Clear to me now.
All right, nice. GG.
Friends. System crash.
Easy peasy.
Oh, Metalhead doesn't blow up in this one. Cowabunga! Cowabunga!
Tonight, I dine on turtle soup. Dinosaur stampede!
God, how many levels there are in this?
This is gonna get me a major promotion.
Darkness beyond twilight, crimson beyond blood that glows. Buried in the stream of time is where your power glows.
Atlantis, hi. Hello, hello, how are you? Happy Tuesday, how are you today? Oof. Oh, I thought I was dead there.
This is Buster.
Home from work, doing well. I am having a great day today. Today has been a very nice, chill day. Got a decent amount of sleep last night. It's been good. It's been good. You doing anything fun for the rest of the night?
Give me a break.
Or is it just kind of a chill night?
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, that's Mondo Gecko. There's a whole bunch of playable characters in this game. Honestly, if I had the DLC, I would probably be playing as him. Oof.
Thanks for the help, Hamcats.
Oh, Raph has always been my favorite turtle, like ever since I was a little kid. I think it had more to do with him being the red turtle. Oh! Stupid robots! I'm sorry, De Niro. I tried. But there's certain versions of Raphael I like more than others. Like, I like the cynical, sarcastic, kind of like jokey Raphael, and not like the rage monster Raph, if that makes sense. Raph has just so many differing, who's this? Captain Zorax? Is he an actual character, or did they make him up for this? I know there's like some specific Triceratons, or whatever they're called. But like, I'm not super familiar with like all turtle media. Oh, it's Manuk. M-N-U-C-S. Manuk. He's an actual character. What was he from then? Only plans are watching friends on Twitch. Those sounds like good plans. He's from the cartoon? Okay, he must have been like a one-episode character then. I don't remember. I remember they appeared in a single episode, I think, of the original cartoon. And they had a toy, but they came from the Mirage comics.
Must go underground, my children.
I know they had like a really, really big presence in the 2003 cartoon, but I've never fully like watched that show. I need to. I should. Oh, okay. It's later too. Okay. But yeah, it's Manuk, Queen, just whenever you want to rejoin the game.
It won't fly.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
I don't like to look at this.
Hell yeah, we got Donnie. Again, this is open to anybody that's watching. It's just we're on PlayStation. So I know that really limits it. PlayStation's not crossplay. Oh, I agree. I agree, Abyss. Like, the amount of just love for the IP and the old games just oozes out so much in this, and it's so well done. Like, I probably should have played, G.I. Joe and Power Rangers before this, because, they have something really hard to live up to. Which I haven't played those two yet, so it'll be interesting to see how they are. Oh, I need health. The only thing that I think could make this a better, like, Turtles experience is if and this is no fault of the game at all, is if they could have you know, if James Avery was voicing Shredder, which, I mean, clearly he wouldn't have been able to since he passed away before this was conceived, but that's at least they recast him and didn't do like the creepy AI voice thing. Hey Tenchi, hi, how are you? Yeah, Scott Pilgrim is a really good one. I remember when that was unavailable for like the longest, and then they finally re-released it. But hi Tenchi, good to see you. How are you today? Oh, there's some health. There's some pizza for Donnie. That's true. That's true. I should look into doing that. I was legit upset whenever he passed. And it wasn't really because of his work as Shredder, to be honest with you. I just absolutely, he was a very, very funny man. And was the only real reason I ever watched Fresh Prince back in the day. Any episode focusing on Uncle Phil was going to be good. That's true. I brought you back to life so you could do work. I mean, that is what necromancers do, though. We are bringing the dead back to life to do things because we're lazy. That's why we're not liked. That's why when I was at the store the other day, some mother was just like, stay away from him. He's a necromancer. PS3 was the only port with no physical copy. Oh, right, Scott Pilgrim. That's right, because I had it on 360, and there wasn't a way to buy it physical when it came out. Baxter's original voice actor? I was gonna say Fly Baxter. I remember Fly Baxter having a much more like voice, like humming all the time. The turtles, revenge, revenge. Like something like that.
Easy
Oh,
peasy.
thanks, Abyss. Did I ever play the DuckTales remake? You know, I think I have a copy of it, and I just never got around to playing it. I heard it was really good. God, who did I watched somebody stream that a long time ago. They got Alan Young and June Foray to play. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and you know what, De Niro? Tyler Perry did a really fucking good job as Baxter in that movie that he was in. I was really disappointed when they weren't going to do another sequel to that, because I wanted to see Tyler Perry turned into a fly. He was good as Baxter. I like that movie. I know not everyone does, but the way I looked at it, it was basically just like an episode of the 87 cartoon with real life actors and CG. I know some people didn't like the Bay Turtles. I was fine with those two movies. Should have turned into Medea. You know, I was bamboozled by Tyler Perry several years ago whenever I saw the teaser trailer for Boo, a Medea Halloween or whatever it was called. Because it's got like Medea with a shotgun, like going after trick-or-treaters, and like I thought I was gonna be in for like a zany comedy movie. So I went to go see it in theaters, and it was just your standard Tyler Perry movie. And I'm like, oh, I was hoping the whole movie was going to be Medea going after trick-or-treaters. It was not what it's what I should have expected, but it's not what I was expecting. I would pay good money to watch a 90-minute movie with an old lady basically saying, "Get the hell off my property." General Trag. This was one of my favorite turtle action figures as a kid, was General Trag. I don't know why. It's not like there's anything really to the character, but he was a cool action figure. Over leveled. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for over leveled, please, if any of my mods are there? Oh, no, over leveled. What? Oh, you've been playing some Crash Bandicoot. How's that been? Oh shit. Coming, Donnie.
Hey, get a grip.
As good as this game is, I am gonna say this, and feel free to disagree with me. Streets of Rage 4 is the better of the two beat-em-ups. This is a really, really awesome game, but Streets of Rage 4, oh my god, that is perfection. And I've never really been a big fan of the Streets of Rage games, but when I played that, I'm like, oh my god, this is literally perfect. Hey, Jarvie. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not mean. Oh, it was a power-up pizza. Okay, I thought I had stole someone's health by accident. Hey, Jarvie, how are you doing? Oh, you haven't been able to stream since January? Oh shit.
Intruder alert.
This Tin Man needs a break.
Chrome Dome, also a really cool toy. Pretty sure he was only in one episode of the cartoon. Oh, right, this is the throw it into the boss Turtles in Time Shredder encounter. doing really well. Just been playing some beat 'em ups today. Gonna do a few more after this. It's been a good day. I had pizza for breakfast because I had that leftover pizza from yesterday, and I was just like, oh, that'll be lunch. But when I woke up this morning, I was like, no, I want pizza now. Yeah, no, streaming. I'm glad you did that. Streaming on Wi-Fi is just frustrating for everyone. It's frustrating for viewers. It's frustrating for the streamer. I'm trying to grab them. There we go. Anonymous gifter, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, my sound alerts are on the fritz, so I didn't hear that off, but oh my goodness. Gift subs to Steampunk, Odin, Red Tamaki, Overleveled, and Happy Toaster. Those are all awesome people. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. Oh my goodness. GG everybody, GG. That was a tough battle. But yeah, enjoy your emotes if you got emotes, and Anonymous, thank you so much. It's very appreciated. That brings us I think 5 points next to or 5 more points to our next goal thingy. Which is Dragon's Lair for an hour. It sounds like punishment. Yeah, the last level, 16, is just Shredder, right? It's just Super Shredder, I think. I know we have 2 battles with Krang. Don't we have 2 battles with Shredder, too? Like regular Shredder and Super Shredder? Oh, I've always wanted to go to Coney Island, De Niro. Does it still have, like, a whole bunch of games and amusement stuff? I remember hearing a long time ago they got rid of a lot of that stuff. But I don't know if that was true or not. Right. How is DQ11? There's a fraudulent Coney Island in Houston. There's a local chain of fast food hot dog places called James Coney Island, and I don't know, I always thought it was fraudulent. I'm like, that's not the real Coney Island. They actually have pretty good food there. What did you have, Finley? You often have very delicious meals. Wow, the pizza mutants are actually made out of pizza now, it looks like. Oh my god, y'all are making me hungry for hot dogs and corn dogs and all kind of stuff I need to stay away from for a bit. I like how we're on Mustafar. Well, I mean, we technically are. We're in Dimension X, so yeah, it can look like Mustafar. That is Mondo Gecko. I think he was original to the '87 cartoon, but he's been in some other turtle media. Like, he was a pretty prominent character in the Archie comics, which are highly underrated in my opinion. They're not the Mirage comics, but they're very good. Yeah, I would like to do that one day, Abyss. That I've yet to make it out to New York City. That is something I would want to check out. Shit. Oh my god. Man, it's harder to rescue your friends than it looks. That's my thing. When I eventually get to New York City, like, all the places I want to go to are like eateries. It's like Statue of Liberty, Empire State Building. Yeah, no, I want to go to the steakhouse. I want to go to the Nathan's hot dogs. Not a great looking Slash. I'm going to criticize it for that. I don't know if this is how, I don't remember if this is how Slash looked like in the cartoon, but I don't know. It could look like his Turtles in Time. Alright, GG. Yeah, and maybe that was Cartoon Slash. I remember Cartoon Slash was always obsessed with the plastic palm tree. Let me see what Cartoon Slash looked like. Yeah, this was based on Cartoon Slash. Yeah, the Turtles in Time one was based on the toy. No, this was released just 2 or 3 years ago. Hex. It was an original console game, but it's heavily inspired by the old arcade games. And GG everyone. Yeah, I think so too, Tinchi. Like when I have people travel down to Louisiana and they want to go see stuff, I take them to food places. It's like, okay, you gotta check out the culture. You gotta kind of immerse yourself in some things.
Let's go where Lizard gonna kick flip some baddies.
Even though I'm like several hours away from it, if anyone ever travels to New Orleans, if you want to meet up, send me a Discord DM. There's one restaurant I love in New Orleans. It's called the Napoleon House. The building was actually built for Napoleon Bonaparte, and it was supposed to be like his mansion or something if he ever had to flee France. The plan was for him to travel to New Orleans, which he never actually went to the building, but that was like the plan. That was the reason it was built, and the building's been preserved over the years, and I think the last 20-30 years it's been a restaurant, which is really good. I've actually been itching to do some traveling. I haven't really done too much traveling since before COVID. I used to travel pretty often. Going to WrestleMania. Oh hell yeah. Have you been before, De Niro? Juggle these things indefinitely. I wonder if there's a trophy for this. Okay. I'm done with that. I didn't get a trophy at 100, so I'm done with it. Oh, there's an achievement for a 200 one. Of course, I look at chat after I give up on that. Yeah, absolutely. You can join Dragonoid. Can someone type in the password? I think it's Mnucks, M-N-U-C-S. Yeah, you can join. Just join. Look, here's the. Shit. That's not what I'm trying to do. I thought triangle was my. Oh, it's that way. Yeah, look, there's the code down there. Mnucks. M-N-U-C-S. That's the party code. Just go ahead and do that, and you can get in. Mnucks. M-N-U-C-S. Mnucks. I like that password. Mnucks. I'm way too easily amused. All right, nice. We got 4 going. There's still 2 slots open, which would be incredible, even though we're kind of at in-game now. I think we just have Krang and Shredder. Dinero Mark, Queen of Vironica? Sorry, that's a friend who changed their name. I'm still kind of getting used to it. And Mega Man Dragonoid. Oh shit. I got you. I'm sorry. No! Stupid mousers. Oh, who is it I'm playing as? I'm playing as Raphael. Raph is my favorite turtle. Especially since this is like 87 cartoon Raphael. Kevin Eastman's favorite turtle too. Alright, here we go. Krang. Oh my god, Pat Frame still voices this character. I love it. Cyclonus, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. We actually have to damage. Krang's second form is the best thing ever. I died laughing the first time I saw it. I'm doing good, Diclonus. I'm doing really good. Today's been a pretty solid, nice day. I had pizza for breakfast, so there was that. Also, hi Renegade. Hi, how are you? Shit, I mean... What? Oh, his torso. Shit. Thank you. This game was free on Twitch Prime. Oh, jeez. GG. Look, I had leftover pizza from yesterday. I woke up and I'm like, I want more pizza.
I have a surprise for you. I will show you how a true ninja fights. The world is mine. Nice to meet you. Now I'm here to beat you with full force. Mess up the pizza. I'm feeling all your little seeds. All your slam it down. Pizza crack like a hard-boiled egg on East. See these monsters on me. I got pizza. I defeat Leonardo. Y'all become the weakest. I take it fully your ass and snap your features. Shredder. I punch the ground like a ladder. Smash all them turtles. Put you back together. Indeed. I squish turtles like a tight gun. Any obstacle, I clear it like a high hurdle. My stomach clears for all of you thing natives. Fighting on a wheel to show you what revenge is. Diabolical moves, strike with mad vengeance. Hang splinter, you know I'm coming with bad intentions. We came to lose.
Shit. Mondo. Oh, I didn't see Donnie. Ah. I was trying to get Donnie there since Donnie was lower. Oh shit. Sorry about that, Donatello. Alright, but GG everybody. It should be. I can't imagine getting the rights from Vanilla Ice is all that expensive.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Really, we're gonna have an ad right now. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end before continuing. Everybody, there's an ad break, and I love the next boss. So I'm just gonna wait a moment. Vanilla Ice should be a DLC character. I'd pay money for that. Okay, we're back from an ad. Hi, Zero Wise Man. Hi. Hex, thank you for those 25 bits. Let me actually record that. That does count towards our goal. Oh god, what's 25 plus 45? 70, I think? Yeah, okay, so that brings that to 370. That was a sound alert that that Hexa Phoenix played on the channel. Hi, Zero Wise Man. How are you? Yeah, the sound alerts are a feature that not a lot of people know about or use. They're fun though. Mods, can I get a shout out for Wise Man, please? All right, let's go ahead and fight an awesome boss. Wrath of the Lady.
Tops and red skies, there's no place like home.
The Statue of Tyranny. This is perfect. This is so Krang. There's a gunshot sound alert that's actually very scary.
FBI, open up!
Oh, I thought we were white. Wise Man, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thank you for the more bits, X. I'll record those in just a second. Oh yeah, there are some Ting that will scare the hell out of me. Okay, it brings us to 420 bits. Thank you again, Hexaphoenix. Oh yeah, this is a gorgeous game, Wise Man. If you ever get the chance to play this, check it out. It's really fun. All right, final boss. Right, if I remember correctly, there's only a specific way to damage him. Donnie's dying slower. It's called the Statue of Tyranny. Right, you can only hurt Shredder after he does that. That's right. My toey, my toey. Oh my god, I practically had Donatello. Ah, was that game over for me? Wow! We got our ass kicked by Shredder. I mean, it's not over yet, but it's not looking good. I don't know, Mona has a lot of health. Also, Hexaphoenix, thank you for those extra bits. Let's see, it's 25 more, so it brings us to 455. Good last stand, though. Good last stand. Alright, well, let's try it again. We got this shit.
There's no place like home.
I shall rule the earth with an iron fist.
I do too. I would consider buying a Statue of Tyranny toy. There's actually a really cool Krang action figure that's coming out like in a month or two. It's really good looking, and I'm really tempted to buy it. Oh, I just noticed the statue's head is in the background.
Get ready for the gecko grind, Shredhead.
my god, he is whipping the floor with us. Thank you. Hey. Yes. Everybody was still alive when we finished them too. Awesome. GG everybody. GG. Yes, I want to see Shredder explode. Raphael won the tank award. Most damage taken. Okay. All right, nice everyone. I'm gonna step away real quick just to get some water. I'll be right back. Hey, Professor Hammerad. Sorry about that. I stepped away to get some more water. How are you doing, Professor? How are you? How's your day? Ooh, thank you for the GGs, everybody. And thank you for playing, everyone. Give shout outs to this will take me a moment. I'm gonna do big shout outs for everyone that was playing with me. These are on cooldown, so they'll take a little bit. But we'll get a shout out for Queen, who's our friend T-Lee, who did a name change recently. And I'll get big shout outs for Dragonoid and Dinero as soon as that cooldown comes up. But yeah, please check these streamer friends out. Ugh. Oh, okay, good. We can skip these. I wasn't sure. Well, I had played this before, Rocker. I played it shortly after it came out. It's very good. It's very, very good. I think Streets of Rage 4 is a better beat 'em up, but that's really, really a high bar. But this is a really solid, really fun game. Oh, I unlocked Casey on PS5. See, I'd played this before on PlayStation 4, and for whatever reason, my save data didn't transfer over here. But okay, so that is Turtles Shredder's Revenge. We're now going to switch to another beat 'em up. It's no longer Cowabunga time, it's Yo Joe. We're going to try out the G.I. Joe beat 'em up. But yeah, thank you for playing with me, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Anybody is welcome to play this game with me as well. Just you know, you need to have it on PlayStation. I don't think I know anyone that has this, or at least no one has said, "Oh, I have this."
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless organization determined to rule the world. From the jungle to the snowy peaks, through the desert and across the seas, they're the ones who answer the call.
Yeah, that's very loud. Is it still loud? I just lowered it. Holy shit, this is loud. Is that better, or do I need to lower it more? Is the animation like 15 frames per second? Can't wait to punch Cobra Commander in the fucking face. Alright, I bought this last night. I have not played this before, so this is a new game. I've heard mixed things about this, so if this turns out to be like really bad or just blah, I might you know, move on. Alright, we can play as Snake Eyes. Duke died in the movie. Scarlet, Roadblock. No Sergeant Slaughter. Sergeant Slaughter needs to be DLC. I was not impressed by that intro. The animation seemed to be running at like 20 frames per second or something. Don't know anything about this one. I'm gonna try Snake Eyes. He was supposed to die. Alright, so here we go. Okay, the Cobra troops turn into floppy disks when you kill them. Does that help? Okay. This is no Shredder's Revenge. I can say that right now. This is no Shredder's Revenge. Yeah, there's a G.I. Joe beat 'em up. Came out like, what, a year or two ago? Yeah, no, I know the whole stuff about the Duke's death quote and the Optimus Prime outrage. I can say I was not one of those kids that was upset over Optimus Prime's death. And it's not because I hold anything against Optimus Prime. It's because my parents refused to take me to go see the Transformers art animated movie in theaters. So I didn't know he died. I had a suspicion that he was going to die because I remember like the commercials having like a tagline like, "Does Prime die? Find out in Transformers the animated movie." I have no idea, Dragonoid. This is the first time I've ever played this. Came out last year? Okay. I want to punch Cobra Command. Oh, I had this toy. I had that thing. You could put like a Cobra soldier in it or something. I didn't have a lot of G.I. Joe toys, but that's one that I had. This is G.I. Joe something of Cobra. Yeah, it kind of gave it away. Like, little dumb me was expecting that. It's like, oh, are they going to kill Optimus Prime? Why would they do that? Yeah, they turn into floppy disk. Which, honestly, Cobra using floppy disk sounds kind of right. I want to play at least a couple levels of this. This isn't bad, but at the same time, it's... You know what this is making me think of? This is making me think of Mighty Number 9. A good try at a mediocre product. That just doesn't... They explode into floppy disk. Are they supposed to be robots? They're not robots, though. They're clearly human. Anyway, there's like robot troops anyway. Big cyborg guys. Bats, thank you, Ramses. That's what those are called. Oh, you need to spell out the 4 for that command. Thank you, Toaster. I might be switching to Power Rangers soon. I don't know. I will probably play this through, but this is like striking me as an off-stream game. This is not what I was hoping for. I don't know. Are any of you kind of like? Do any of you think that this looks? Oh wow, this is cool. Okay, here's our first boss, Major Blood. Okay, it's meh, it's fine. See, those are all phrases and terms I would use to describe Mighty Number 9. Ah. A very boring boss. This asshole. Something on the screen. You may have won this battle, but the war is far from over. Cobra is just getting started. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch to Power Rangers, and we might come back to this. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Power Rangers. I'm gonna come back to this if I feel like it. I'm sorry. We probably should have played this before playing the Turtles game, because I don't know how that game lives up to it. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, how are you? Yeah, no, Ramses is a huge G.I. Joe fan. The fact that Ramses is like, it looks fine is, that's some, that's some, criticism. Yeah, this is G.I. Joe, and I'm about to change the game. This is my first time playing this. We might come back to this later. Have you played this, Monkey? This game was so exciting. I was happy to see an ad break. Yeah, let's change games. All right, let me get the volume setting stuff real quick for Power Ranger. I think this is a louder game. No, this is actually a more quiet game than G.I. Joe. So where are you in Dark Souls 2, Monkey? Atari made this? Well, they probably published it. It really did, Professor. I was very caught off guard by that. Why is there like two Ritas with an angry and one has an angry face? Okay, so Dragonoid, you said you're gonna play. Okay, would anyone else like to join if you have this? Okay, there's Mega Man Dragonoid, so I'll send an invite. We met the goal for adding Elder Scrolls Online 2 to the wheel, and I think the next one coming up in 5 points is me to play Dragon's Lair for an hour. Long story is there's a robot Rita. Okay, yeah, I'm not playing this game for the plot, so it can be whatever. Alright, let me send Dragonoid an invite. A very bad NES game based off of a very overrated arcade game.
Choose your ranger.
Triceratops.
Where's Tommy? Where's the Green Ranger? I want the Green Ranger with the flute. Oh shit, wait, I did not mean to... Why was easy selected? We're gonna redo that. I'm not doing it on easy. That was probably my fault. Yeah, I'm not playing the game on easy. Oh, he's on... Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, Monkey, where are you in Dark Souls 2?
Choose your ranger.
Triceratops.
Good luck, rangers.
Okay, I guess we'll watch the intro. 2023. If the game is too loud or too low, let me know. Travel back to 1993. Why would you do that? I will join forces with my younger, slightly less beautiful self to destroy you. Power Rangers should be like middle-aged now. Oh my god, there's sound effects coming out of my PlayStation controller. It's been a while since I've had a game that did that. Yeah, I like Dragon's Lair as a piece of animation, not as a video game, because it's really just QTEs. I think so too, Professor, yeah. I'm already liking this more than G.I. Joe, which is disappointing. I was really looking forward to the G.I. Joe game. I'm not reading this aloud, though.
It's Morphin time!
Did they get the surviving cast to voice their characters here, or no? Also, if the game is too loud or too low, please tell me something. Hey, Great Rin Streams, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, friend. Can you get a shout out for Great Rin, please? Surviving. Okay, that's good. That's good. Was Jason Franks able to record voice Tommy in this before his passing? I forget exactly when he passed. No, it was within like the last couple years. Yeah, that's what's perplexing about Dragon's Lair Tenshi is the fact that like what wowed people was like the animation and that kind of technology and stuff. And someone said, "Let's part it on NES. We'll trick some grandmas. The grandmas will have seen the Dragon's Lair. We'll trick them. We'll trick these grandmas into buying Dragon's Lair on NES." Hey, Rico. Hi, how are you? I'm glad this is like Generation 1 Power Rangers, because that's really the only Power Rangers I ever watched was the first stuff. I was out by the time Lord Zed was introduced. Whoa, how do you do that? Oh, triangle. Cool. Oddly enough, even though that's like the only like Power Rangers I've really watched, I've also watched the original Super Sentai series. It's based off of Zoo Rangers, I think. Yeah, Zoo Rangers. ZYU. Zoo Rangers.
Here we go.
Ah, okay, Jason Franks passed it. Okay, so yeah. This came out in 2023. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, Z-Car. Jeez. Yeah, I agree too, Toaster. Oh. Hey, fell into the pit. Looking at chat there. Whoops. Oh, I love Don Bluth's stuff. He's still alive, actually, I think. I think he's got to be close to 100. He was old back in the 80s. Mr. Kaplan? Okay, I'm not gonna get that reference. Oh, he's 87. Oh shit, okay. Speaking of Don Bluth, have any of you ever seen The Secret of Nim? I think that was one of his animations. I thought the juice bar was owned by Ernie. It was a guy that always wore Hawaiian t-shirts. It's a very dark animated movie about mice. It's very good though. Maybe we could do that as a Discord movie night if it's if there's interest. They're still making, like, new seasons of Power Rangers, aren't they? What was the main character's name in the movie Lantis? Mrs. Bigsby, I think? The Secret of Nim. Oh, really? There's time stuff. Okay, I'll try to pay more attention then.
Good luck, Rangers.
This is Frisbee, thank you.
Morphin time!
These things are tough.
What's that? Chunky fried chicken? Yeah, the juice bar. Yeah, the juice bar guy. Okay, now I really want to watch The Secret of Nim. Okay, so we have to destroy that crystal. What? I guess we didn't destroy the crystal. Okay, so neat. If you don't do it in time, it sends you back. That's okay. I guess that's where the rewind in the title comes from. Okay, cool. That's a neat gimmick. Oh, American Tell is such a good movie. I never saw the sequels, though. Land Before Time, yeah, that's a good one, too. Let's watch all the Land Before Time movies. Back to back. Said no one never. Hey, Cinematic. Hey, Dino Fan. Hey, Darth Umi. Hi to all of you. Yeah, this is Rita's Rewind. I'm playing it for the first time ever.
Little help, team.
But yeah, how are y'all? Hope everyone's having a good day. This is original cast Power Rangers. I'll eat a cookie in a moment. This is much better than the G.I. Joe game. I don't think it's quite on the same level as Shredder's Revenge as a video game, but this is pretty good. I think like beat 'em up fans and Power Ranger fans would probably enjoy this. What the fuck are there Hang on. Why the fuck are there 14 Land Before Time movies?
Little help, team.
Yeah, I might seriously have to buy the Turtle DLC. I want to play as Karai. I want to play as Mondo Gecko. Ramses was mentioning that he's really good at Usagi. Oh my god, that's Amy Jo Johnson is talking to me through my fucking PlayStation controller. And yes, I know the actors' names. Season 1 Power Rangers was like the last kind of, I guess you could say, like, cartoon. It wasn't a cartoon, obviously, but, you know, the last bit of, I guess, like, kid entertainment before I started going into, like, full preteen, teenage mode. Oh my god, we just fell off the building. Kimberly, we're drunk. I know a little bit about their histories. I don't know, like, their bios and everything. I know the,
For the glory of the Empress.
I know 2 of the originals have passed. And yeah, I count Jason Franks as an original. Goldbar is the first boss. Interesting. Also, if I'm missing some stuff in chat right now, I apologize.
I'm just gonna get back up.
Was the Power Ranger reboot, or I guess the Power Ranger movie, the one that was like a reimagining, like grimdark Power Rangers, was that any good?
All right, Rangers, let's do it.
Okay, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. GG, Dragonoid. Mrs. Frisbee in the book, which was changed to Brisbee in the movie to avoid trademark infringement? Okay. I heard the Red Ranger actor was going to jail, yes, for some kind of tax fraud. I don't know if he's actually gone to jail, but I know he was under investigation. Okay. Okay. Ooh, A rank. Where's my robots?
Good luck, Rangers.
That's what I thought, Pig Knight. It was something about defrauding Uncle Sam over COVID. Whoa! What is this? Oh my god, this game has mode 7. What is this? Oh, this is cool. It really does look like shitty SNES Mode 7. Mako, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing the newish Power Ranger game, Rita's Rewind, right now. This is my first time ever playing this. Mako, how was your stream? Did you finish Skyward Sword? Everyone, please check out Mako. Mako's a really cool retro VTuber friend. They've been playing through all the Legend of Zelda games lately, and they're big into game collecting. Really, really cool stream to hang out in. Did Dragonoid have to jump over the bridge and I just flew over it? That's pretty awesome if that's the case. Amy Jo Johnson, stop talking to me through my PlayStation controller. I told you to stop calling me Amy Jo. Okay, let me check up on chat real quickly. What's the question, Cinematic? Just keep in mind I might miss some chat stuff. But yeah, Mako, how was your stream? My dad is oh goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Mako. But everyone, please drop Mako a follow and check them out when you see them on next time. This is great. Not gonna lie, I like this. This is so much better than the G.I. Joe game. I technically like the G.I. Joe IP more than Power Rangers. That was more of my childhood, really, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's a shmup. This is my new shmup. I got a 1cc this shmup. Oh god, there's Goldar. This is... I really hope we get to fight the other henchmen. I want to fight that fucker that's always making the putties. Yeah, I bet, Mako. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, Finster, that's his name. Just push him off the balcony. He won't make any more putties after that. There's a balcony in Rita's palace. Go push him off the balcony.
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
Hey, Renegade. Alright, here we go. How is this going to work with multiplayers? Okay. How do I take out my sword? I want my fucking sword. Yeah, fuck you, Goldar. Oh, this is a tutorial. I don't even know how to describe this. This is not like anything I've ever played before. Punching monsters charges up the sword? Yeah, well, I want to cut him in half. Oh my god. Can I let Dragonoid do this? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Keep going.
He never stood a chance. Next. Let's do this. Oh, now it's Dragonoid's turn. Okay, so each person gets to control the Mega Droid for a bit. That's cool.
We can do this.
Keep going.
You know, Sarzac's controlling it. Wow, somebody's getting spammy with his...
We're doing it.
Keep it up.
I really hope we get to cut him in half. Please, please, please. I want to cut him in half like Trunks did to Frieza. What? Did I not do something right? I wanted to watch him explode. Does he have plot armor? Okay. All right, that's fine. We got an S rank. I assume we did things right. GG Dragonoid. I didn't spam, so you're supposed to press the... Okay. There he is! There's the juice bar guy. I want to talk to Arnie. Ernie, that's his name. How about those Power Rangers? Is that Balkan's skull? Yes, it is. Shame on you, Ernie. Look at all of those out of order arcades that Ernie has in his arcade. All of his machines are out of order. Shame on you. What a bad business owner. Look, juice bars, Pig Night were a gold mine in the 90s. Not so much in the 2000s, but if you knew when to get in and get out. Oh, it's just repeating the... I don't want to talk to Balkan Skull. Okay. Oh, that's the principal of the school. I don't remember him.
This'll be fun.
I wonder if 90s teens, and I should know this because I was a 90s teen, did 90s teens really hang out in juice bars? Or is that what, like, adults thought that, like, 90s teenagers did? You got those damn teenagers in the 90s. Oh my god, it's the Ninja Turtles are gonna... Look at this, we got a turtle reference. And turtle swimming in ooze. We have a couple places that could maybe qualify as juice bars, but they don't call themselves that. Like, you get smoothies and stuff there. Like, you know, the health places. You can go get your smoothie at the Smoothie King. This game has some neat gimmicks that I like. Who's that? Wasn't their teacher? I'm pink. Dragonoid is Mega Man. Dragonoid is Red Ranger. Many of you played the Power Rangers fighting game. There's a 2D fighting game. I think it has a lot of DLC, and I know it like pulls from like different eras of Power Rangers. I wonder if that's any decent. Yeah, battle for the grid. That's it. It's good. Oh no, it's a chicken!
My deadly shears will carve your miserable teenagers into tasty nuggets.
I am voicing the chicken. This is this is Chunky Chicken. Damn it. I was in the mood for hot dogs earlier because people were talking about hot dogs, and now I want fried chicken.
Little help, team.
I'm not gonna go to KFC. I am not eating any fast food for 2 weeks. The sodium intake is really high, and I need to get that. I need to correct that. It's the guy from Clock Tower. Oh god, what was his name? I enjoyed it, Bahamut. I thought it was good schlock fun. Very schlocky, very funny. Well, not funny, but fun. Go Power Rangers. Whoa, what is this guy? The giant three-headed putty.
Hungry for more? I brought a guest for your second helping.
Turkey jerk. Oh no, it's the bird gang. Going on. That was a neat attack. Okay, when you die, you lose whatever charge you have on your special. Oh my god, that's much faster. Okay, I killed the turkey. We still have the chicken though. I was a little nervous. I had like 1 health left. Dragonoid was full. I was kind of like, I'm gonna let Dragonoid kill it. I don't want to risk getting hit. GG. I think it is. What a horrible existence that turkey has. It's like the man in the iron mask, but it's the turkey in the pressure cooker. I can't believe you defeated us after such a paltry performance.
Ay, ay, ay.
Good luck, Rangers.
Whoa! Oh, that's our target. I wasn't sure if we were ramming it or what, but shoot it, apparently.
That's Morphin power. Don't mess with the Power Rangers.
That won't stop us.
More phenomenal.
Oh my god, can you take the text off the screen, game?
That's Morphin power. Get lost,
This is actually kind of disorientating.
Lessons learned.
More phenomenal. Good work, team.
Lesson learned.
That won't stop us.
Get lost, creep.
That's Morphin power.
Oh my god. That was fun at first, but that got very disorientating. Yeah, is this all that shit on the screen was terrible. Like, I don't need the words when there's that many, like, obstacles and graphics. Get the warning shit off. Again, why are there 2 Ritas? Like, if they're gonna bicker between each other, why not just have Lord Zed? Oh, okay, we rescued the teacher. Tommy is apparently an unlockable.
Good luck, Rangers.
putty clowns. Oh no.
All right, Rangers, let's do it.
Oh, okay, got this thing.
I'm just gonna get back up.
So if you don't destroy this thing in time, if you're just up, look, there you go. The game literally forces you to rewind. Oh, I don't know what that is, but cool. Are those bad guys on the, what is that called? The Ferris wheel? Oh, that guy. Enjoy your nap, Pig Knight. Oh, Bones. I remember him. What? It's a rail shooter now. Well, it's a rail shooter again. It was kind of a rail shooter earlier. It's a literal rail shooter though now. Eye Guy, I remember him too. Oh my god, look at the little 8-bit eyes he's shooting. Okay, I did it right that time. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. GG. Let's see. Green card, definitely get Green Ranger. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, what's that, Jarvie? What could that be? Mm. I was the one on the right? Well, what are you supposed to do then? I was pressing the button down. Like, are you supposed to continually tap? Do you hold down? What do you do exactly? I thought I was doing the right thing because I thought I was on left because I was first player. Also, I need to go put my phone on the charger. I'll be right back. Okay, so it's a button mash, not a charge. Okay, I thought it was a charge thing. Still, I had a high score, though. That's good.
I'm just gonna get back up.
These things are tough.
Yeah, I agree, Tenshi. This is definitely something I think this game has over Shredder's Revenge, is that there's just so much like variety in like different gameplay modes and stuff. I do think Shredder's Revenge is like the better beat 'em up, but I do really like the variety in different game modes that this has. It keeps it very fresh. Yeah, it was very mediocre, Renegade. I can go back to it after we beat this for a bit. I don't think I can play through it though. At least not on stream. It was the mighty number 9 of the games we're playing today. Okay, you can't damage him when he's doing that. Okay.
Little help, team.
Shit.
A little help, team.
Quit being a magic skeleton. Oh.
A little help, team.
Hey, you're random. Hi, hi. Local Power Rangers indeed. How are you?
A little help, team.
I think it's pretty solid, Ramses. It is definitely better than the G.I. Joe game. Oh, burgers and ice cream. Oh, get the burger, get the ice. Oh! Good. Yeah, no, this is a solid beat 'em up, very solid Power Ranger game. Oh, is he just ahead now? Wasn't he just ahead in the show? At some point? I know he was like only in one episode. Oh shit, okay. Didn't see that coming. weird. The game keeps freezing up. I wonder if we're having some connection issues. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Bro!
Jumping in. These things are tough.
Hathor, thank you for the alert. Oh, the eye's coming back? Cool.
Magic wand, make my eye guy grow.
She said the thing! She said it! Stage 9 already? Wow. Okay, I really, like, I'm fine with this being, like, disorientating like this, but get the warning crap off the screen. This is not a Mega Man X game. Oh, good lord.
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
That's right, breakfast is ruined. Oh, geez, it's pulling me in. Okay. Look how big this elevator that we are on. The Zords look tiny compared to it. Lucky Deshaun has to go back to the Shrine of Amana. Breakfast is ruined. Hey, thank you for the head pat. Ow! I tried to lose them, but those teenagers found me anyway. Did you go to the embedded, Monkey? Did you go use the key of the embedded or no? All right, GG. Continue. This is so cool that you take turns controlling the Megazord. How expensive is it for you, Suki? I was kind of surprised at the pricing on the PSN. I think it was $29.99, but it was on sale. Normally it's $40 here, which is this is a good game. I don't know if this is a $40 game.
You still got a chance.
We're doing it!
Oh. Okay, I understand that better.
We're doing it!
We can do this!
Okay, so I'm gonna press the button a shit ton then, now. Okay, so you press it a shit. I thought you just hold it down. I thought it was a charge thing the previous times. Okay, cool. Probably. I mean, I imagine having like... Did any of you ever have parents ever say things to you like, you better not do that, I have eyes in the back of my head? Do you know how disorientating that would be to have like an actual eye in the back of your head? I would hate that. I mean, nobody could sneak up on you. I guess that's one good benefit of it, but I don't want eyes in the back of my head. Fuck that.
Good luck, Rangers.
Let's do this, team!
was a bad kid. My mom always said she knew I was up to no good. My mom and grandma used to say that.
I have eyes in the back of my head. Don't you do anything, Sarzac.
I showed my grandmother though. One time she tried to make me eat a whole bowl of prunes, like just prunes by themselves, out of the can and poured directly into a big bowl. And she was like, "You need to eat your prunes." I'm like, "The fuck I do? Why do you say this? It'll improve." This is a direct quote from my grandmother. This is a direct quote. God rest her soul. "It'll help your bowel movements." End quote. And I was just like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But she told me I could not get out. I could not leave the table until I had finished the prunes. So I just sat there pouting. Well, she eventually goes to do like outside work. And I very quickly decide to use that moment to get rid of the prunes. So what do I do with them? Do I put them in like the bottom of the trash can? Do I maybe go flush them down the toilet? No. I go to her sugar jars, and I put the prunes in her sugar jars, and I cover them up with sugar. Oh shit! There we go. And after I go back to my parents' house that night, like she calls my parents, and she's very mad at me because she saw something black in her sugar jar and she thought it was a cockroach. So she emptied all of her sugar jars. She had like sugar and flour and a whole bunch of other stuff. There was like 6 of these jars with like various white powders. One of them could have been like, I don't know, cocaine for all I know. And she threw everything out. She threw everything out before realizing that it was the prunes. To this day, I have never eaten prunes since, and she never ever tried to get me to eat prunes again. So I consider that a victory. I consider that a victory. I never had to eat prunes again. You know what? Prunes are disgusting. I like plums. I like plums before they become prunes. These prunes were disgusting anyway. They were like slimy. I'm sure they were full of like artificial preservatives. Yes. She got rid of all of her special white powder. Oh, taco. I don't like prunes either. They're just... It's like eating a sweet slug. Not that I've ever eaten a slug, but I can imagine what eating a slug is like. Well, actually, I have eaten. I've eaten escargot several times. That's pretty much a slug. Which I actually like escargot. I wonder how many levels is in this game. Is it as long as Turtles? Okay, hang on. I'm just getting caught up on chat real quick. And here it goes in front of your eyes. That's something I'm always fighting. Like I like having long hair. There's a lot I don't like about it though. right, I'm a 94-year-old man with no bones. I have no bones and I'm 94. I shouldn't say that. I'm sure there's like someone out there that's like in their 90s that doesn't have any bones. And they're probably miserable. I mean, nothing about that sounds pleasant. I'd like to have bones and I don't want to be 90. I'm a menace? What? Would you say, oh.
Someone help me out here. Action.
Would you say I'm a phantom menace?
Let's do this, team. Here we go.
The game moved forward.
What happened? Let's do this, team.
Peace Center, thank you for the 315 stream streak. It's one of the biggest streaks on the channel, I think. Melchior is close to 400. Trying to think who else is in the 300s. I think Poke Hill was.
I could use a hand.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We found a glitch. I'm stuck in the seats.
What happened?
Ooh, some Arnie's juice. Oh, it's a punk potion. I never watched Cow and Chicken. Like, I'm gonna go from telling a story about my grandmother to telling a parenting story. I actually told my kid when she was very, very little, she was not allowed to watch Cow and Chicken. That was a banned show. I banned Cow and Chicken. And you know what she told me when she was much older? We were talking, she was like, oh yeah, I have a confession I want to tell you. I'm like, oh? I'm like, oh good, I get to find out something that's probably I've wondered about for a long time. She was just like, do you remember that show, Cow and Chicken? And I just thought to myself, oh no. Oh no. And she goes, I would always watch it when you would be in the other room playing your video games. I'm like, touche, touche. That was a terrible show, Beast Hunter. That was like the budget Ren and Stimpy, which is also a gross, terrible show. Oh shit, I just lost my charge. Probably watches Cow and Chicken, Professor Hammerad, honestly, to be honest with you. I imagine that's what all little kids do whenever they're by themselves. They're watching Cow and Chicken. That's why we're going through kind of a societal and cultural collapse. It's because too many kids watch Cow and Chicken behind their parents' back. I like Two Stupid Dogs. I love random nonsense humor. There's nothing funny about Cow and Chicken. It was a gross show. It was like Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy is a horrible show. Like, I remember loving Ren and Stimpy as a kid, and I remember all the outrage that parents at the time had for it. I didn't understand it. And then I went back and watched it as an adult years later, and I'm like, oof, parents were right. This was a terrible, irredeemable show. Hello there, Professor Junior. You should go watch a show called Cow and Chicken. Okay, I guess we can't kill the football players. The Weasel was funny. I was very happy when the Weasel got his own show. I did find the Weasel humorous. I am Weasel. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember being thankful when the Weasel got his own show. Because he did not deserve to be lumped together with Cow and Chicken. Hey, Bill. Hi. How are you? Can I get a shout out for It's Just Bill? That was Michael Dorn? Fuck, I didn't know that was Worf. Okay, now I want to talk about Worf and how my favorite TNG episodes are the Worf parenting episodes, which I know are like hated. But I love watching Worf trying to be a parent and failing miserably. So yeah, Bill, how are you? It's good to see you. How was your, did you have a good weekend? Alright, I know there's a lot of people in here who probably grew up with, like, SpongeBob, right? There's an old, early 80s animation movie called Heavy Metal. The guy who voices Squidward voices a character in that movie during the Captain Stern segment. I'm trying to remember the character's name. Hanover Fist. Hanover Fist. Yeah, I was too old for SpongeBob. I was actually, I remember I was dating this this girl who was a good bit younger than me. I'm not gonna say how old. It was. We were both adults. I'll just say that. No, I think she was like 20 and I was like 24, 25, something like that. Anyway, she had like a best friend that was like super into SpongeBob, and this was, I mean, SpongeBob had been around for several years, but I like Heavy Metal. I don't think some of it has aged really well, but I enjoy watching Heavy Metal. It's really a product of the time. I want to say Harold Ramis was like one of the big producers of that. I mean, I watched Invader Zim when it was on Nickelodeon. Like, that was a show for kids, right? Invader Zim. How does that even get made? Hey, let's hire the guy that did this indie comic called Johnny the Homicidal Maniac and give him an unlimited budget to make a cartoon for children. Yeah, I did know that. I actually really like Rocko's Modern Life. Ooh, who's this? Madam Woe? I don't know what the Skibbity toilet thing is. I've heard of it. I think I'm out of the age range to know about it. You have a copy of Johnny the Hot. I've actually rated Jonan Vasquez a few times before. He streams. He's on Twitch. That's why he's not making anything new Invader Zim or Johnny. He's just too busy streaming. He's actually been really cool the few times I've rated him. I don't generally like to rate him because I'd rather either raid like streamers I'm friends with or help out smaller streamers, versus somebody that's, probably very well off at this point. But, you know, it's fun.
Forky!
No. I think so, Finley. I don't think the other feeders have... I haven't seen some of the usual feeders today. Ooh, GG. That was a hard fight, actually. I will eat that cookie, though, because I'm actually getting hungry. And just so everybody knows, I am going to be taking my dinner break in about 20 minutes. When are we going to the moon? You apparently have to stop a drunk driver. Oh, Professor Hammerrad, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the alert go off because my sound alerts are being stupid. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Bill. Thank you, friend. Very appreciated. Bill, enjoy the emotes, and that gets us a little closer to our next goal. Whoa, that's cool. Oh god, I'm on my last life. I just eat half a cookie. I didn't eat a full cookie, but I did eat half a cookie. I'm gonna finish it. They're not a big cookie. I have a little bag of Chips Ahoy right next to me. They're not big cookies. Oh, I got a game over. Okay, geez, I was garbage there. This is my first game over in this. Get caught up on chat. I guess I can eat the full cookie now. Hey Pokey, welcome back. How's the date? YouTube poops. I'm not gonna lie, as an adult, I sometimes still watch YouTube poops. Good job, Dragonoid. I'm not gonna say GG because I wasn't too helpful there. Oh boy, what did you think of the Ancient Dragons level, Monkey?
Good luck, Rangers.
Oh, I don't think we got a big shout out. Oh, look, there's the Green Ranger. Let me do a big shout out for Professor Hammerrad. Thank you again for that sub, Professor. It's the Dragonzoid! Whoever that guy is? What? Holy shit. Did you, Monkey, did you zip line through the previous zone? The right after all the keep? Or did you actually go through it? Yeah, the Ancient Dragon can one-shot you. If you walk up slowly to him, though, and if you're not aggressive, he will talk to you. But if you attack him or if you run up to him, he will become aggressive. So just slowly, yeah, I zipline too.
These things are tough.
Bro. See a samurai exhibit. Rami. Ooh. Hey, exercise is good. Well, good. I'm glad y'all had a good time.
Here we go.
Glad I jumped off the building like an idiot.
These things are tough.
Yeah, okay, so the item he gave you, Monkey, what it's gonna do. Do you remember how there were some trees in the first zone with the last giant and the pursuer that like enemies were attacking? Okay. The item he gave you is going to enable you to go use those as kind of a time traveling thing. There's going to be a total of I think 3 of them. And each has a giant soul hidden in them. So you're going to go back to the first zone. You're going to go through the king's door there. Oops.
This'll be fun.
I'm just gonna get back up.
Coca-Cola. Thank you, Dracnoid. And then once you get the 4 giant souls, go kill Vendrick. And then you can go finish the game with the final true boss. And that actually sounds really. Oh my god.
These things are tough.
Oh, hi, Bad Pokey. But I'm glad that y'all had a good time out. That's awesome. What did you think of the museum exhibit? Was it really cool stuff in your opinion? Do I like Dark Souls 2 overall? Yes, I do like Dark Souls 2 overall. Do I have some critique of it? Yes. Is it my favorite Souls game so far? No. But do I like it? Yes.
Can someone help me out here?
I don't know, Monkey. I have not fought the dragon yet. I am planning to kill it, but after I do the DLC, that's what a lot of people have told me to do. So I'm gonna do it. Yeah, oh, Green Ranger. Yeah, I've enjoyed Dark Souls too. It's got some big flaws and some issues, but it's no Demon Souls, I'll say that. I really like Demon Souls, by the way.
Here we go.
Bill's favorite is Demon Souls 2. Have you played the PS5 remake, Bill? I haven't, but I kind of want to play that at some point. Dude, Tommy, get off me. Oh no, that was Renegade that said that. Sorry. Sorry, I'm quickly looking at chat, and you guys have the same color name on my text display. Well, Renegade, have you played Demon Souls, the remake? Yeah, I'll get to Bloodborne. I'm gonna do Dark Souls 3 first, though. Ah, there's the moon. We must be getting... Stage 14. We must be getting close to the end. There technically is Finley, but it's only in Japan. I think PSO2 is pretty sure PSO2 and NGS has a Switch port in Japan. I like the segments, but they're kind of disorientating at times. Oh, right, they try to pull you in. Baron, hi, how are you? Yeah, shout out please, mods. Good to see you. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm a little tied up right now, but I hope you're doing well. I just got murdered there. Okay. I need to work out how to build fish out of rocks. The rocks aren't fish. What's that for? Okay, gotta blow those things up. No! Can't let Rita get the, I guess, kryptonite? Planning to kill Superman? I'm okay with that. Is the Dragonzoid that big? Oh, do we have to shoot Tommy? What? Oh, okay.
That's gonna leave a mark. Lessons learned.
Oof. Megazord versus Dragonzord. Man, the Dragonzord is so cool.
It's go time.
We're doing it.
We can do this.
Oh, okay, cool. Dragonoid's back for this thing. Okay, cool. All right, Jarvie, have a good night. I hope you feel better. Get some rest and take care of yourself. Health always comes first.
Keep going.
Ooh, he's getting uppity. There we go.
Keep going.
I'm gonna get caught up on chat in just a second, everybody. I don't want to lose this fight because I get distracted. I don't want to destroy the Dragonzord though. Can't we like merge with it to form another giant robot thing? blew it up. It blew it up. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm very sorry about that. I have to prep for recruiting month in 3 months, and then I have 12 rooms to build in 36. Oh my gee, good lord, that sounds like a lot. Ooh. And this was announced, people lost their shit. You know what IP I'd like to get a game like? I'd like to see a He-Man beat 'em up. There's a surprising lack of like good He-Man games out there. Oh, also hi 19. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, I would take my break here, but I don't think that would, I don't want to do that. We're kind of almost done with this, and Dragonoid is on the other side of the Atlantic for me, so I know it's getting late for them. So I'm even though I should take my break now, we're gonna finish the game, and then I'll take my my dinner break.
I'm just gonna get back up.
Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up, but based on the cartoon. I mean, there are the Capcom beat 'em ups, which I think are pretty perfect. Still, I wouldn't complain about new ones. No, you can't stop the fire attacks, Monkey, but if you're a little patient, they will take out most of those giants for you until you can get to the giant lord on the other side. But you can't do anything about the shots during the fight.
I'm just gonna get back up.
Did you get the giant soul from the two in Black Gulch?
These things are tough.
Okay, you're gonna get the same kind of giant soul in that area that you did from the ones in Black Gulch. I can't remember if the boss drops it or if it's something you pick up as an item that's somewhere in that area. The other two are ones that you pick up off of the corpse of dead giants. That's the only area you have to go into that has an actual boss fight. We're in Rita's Moon Palace.
Can someone help me out here?
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight the guy that makes the putties. He's an old man. Just push him off the balcony. Just push the old man off the balcony. He won't make any more putties once he goes off that balcony.
These things are tough.
I think when we come back to this, or whenever I come back, I think this will be the last beat 'em up. I don't... Oh. Oh god, okay. Fighting Robo Rita again. Oh.
Can someone help me out here?
Why is there some lag here?
Alright, Rangers, let's do. I'm just gonna get back up.
Oh my god, the lag here is real.
I'm just gonna get back up.
You need to hydrate. Here we go.
Woohoo! There we go. I don't know if that's a game. Thank you for the water. Oof.
May the power protect you.
Is that it? Is that game? Oh, that's the game. You don't even fight the real Rita. Cool. Oh. Well, GG there. Oh, goodness. Can we skip this? Oh, you know what? I didn't finish doing big shout outs for the other streamers that played Ninja Turtles with me. Let me get Dragonoid. And then I'll, I think I wanted De Niro Mark. Yeah, this is a good game. This is a good game. I enjoyed this. This was fun. I appreciate the fact that there's a bunch of variety modes like rail shooting and like the motorcycle stuff and all that. It was really cool. I'm not even like a super huge Power Ranger fan. This was fun. Oh, it looks like the voice actors were all not the original actors, I guess. Green Ranger unlocked. You know, if you could ever forgive me for what I've done, I'm not sure if I can forgive myself. What you did under Rita's influence. You own the power now. Yeah, we're all here to support you too. Tommy, we need you. It's where you belong. Will you join us? Oh, replay levels. Ernie, why haven't you fixed your arcade machines? Okay. All right, well, cool. I guess that's that. I guess that's Power Rangers. I was going back to this then. I'm not gonna rate that Dragonoid. I don't even know where you were awesome. Let's just say that you were awesome. I'm not gonna put a number on it though. I wouldn't even know how to do that. We'll just go with the word awesome. All right, everybody. Well, that's the Power Ranger game. And like I said, I was supposed to take a break like 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to take my dinner break. It is going to be a 30-minute break because I do need to take the dogs out and eat food and do some other things. So I'm going to be AFK for about 30 minutes. When I get back, we have about 4 hours of stream left. Ooh. I'm gonna play Mushy Mushy Pork and Fat Princess. I don't know if I can do Mushy Mushy Pork and Fat Princess for 4 hours though. Is there any interest in seeing more of the G.I. Joe game from anybody or no? Hey Morganic, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Suki and Renegade would like to see a little bit of the G.I. Joe game. Okay, I'll show a little bit off right now. I'm not going to play through the whole G.I. Joe game, and you'll see why I'm not going to play through it. But I'll switch back to G.I. Joe, and we'll just I'll just go through the first level. What am I supposed to set the volume? This should be at 8% in OBS. Okay, it is. All right, cool. Okay, there's a few people that didn't see G.I. Joe. Okay, I'll show you. You'll see that this is unfortunately kind of a mediocre beat 'em up, especially the after the last two games we played. Oh, this is going to be very loud. FYI. Prepare yourself.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless organization determined to rule the world. From the jungle to the snowy peaks, through the desert and across the seas, they're the ones who answer the call to win the battle for freedom for all. Super soldiers never afraid, like an eagle chasing out its prey. The hazards and the trials they stand together. When the vicious Cobra strikes, our heroes jump into the fight with strength that rises from the scars and strides. G.I. Joe, a beloved American hero. G.I. Joe, to deal with the menace of evil. Don't Joe, the press of the world we call marching.
Yeah, the animation there is pretty bad. It looked like it was going like 20 frames per second. Right. That's the taste of things to come. So I'll show you guys this game. This Ramses put it best earlier that this game probably needed to cook a little bit longer. Anyway, you have Snake Eyes, Duke, Scarlet, and Roadblock. I played as Snake Eyes earlier. I think I'll play as Scarlet this time. I'm not playing as Duke. Oh, cool. You can go to the next level. Yeah, let's check out level 2, I guess. Who is that? Probably Storm Shadow? So, this is G.I. Joe. Something of Cobra. Oh, there's a gun. Yo, Joe. Just shot a bunch of terrorists. Yo, Joe. Yeah, it's... I compared this earlier to Mighty Number 9. In that it's perfectly mediocre. Like, I'm gonna be on record as saying I don't think Mighty Number 9 is a bad game. It's not. It's just, it's incredibly mediocre, and no one would remember if it was not for the Kickstarter and the lead developer. This is very mediocre. I was really... G.I. Joe is like an IP that is perfect for something like this, and it was almost... You can get the sense that this is like almost there. Oh man, this is a far cry from the two games I just played through. Yeah, like why do these like people turn into floppy disk? Is this some sort of like new plot Destro's cooked up? I will create an endless army for Cobra Commander because I have perfected a way to turn floppy disk into troops. Cobra recently purchased the last floppy disk manufacturer. Yeah, it's very mid. And I was really excited for this whenever, and I'm not even like a super huge G.I. Joe fan. I was really, really hoping that this was going to be a lot more than what it turned out to be. I think this is on PSN for $25 or $30. This is a $15 game in my opinion. So don't rush out and buy this. If you see it on sale for $15 or less, yeah, probably. But it also strikes me as like a one and done. No, it really doesn't, Suki. It's cool to see like some of the toys, like that giant robot thing. That was a toy. You could actually put like troops inside it. I had one of those. I didn't have a lot of G.I. Joe toys, but I had that guy. I was always a big sucker for robots as a kid. The 80s had some great robot toys. Of course, it was like right after Star Wars, right? Whenever everyone was going crazy for anything robots or space. Queen says $5 at best. Stick to NES G.I. Joe. Yeah, there's two NES G.I. Joe games. I've only played one myself. Pretty good. The Atlantis Factor or something. So I'm gonna play this through this level. I just want to see who the boss is. How do I get this, bro? Oh, I am hitting him. Okay. I was confused. I am hitting him because I'm seeing numbers popped up because apparently it wants to be like Castlevania. Yeah, like that's the thing too. Like some of the animation is good, and some of it. This game really feels like something that could have been a lot better if it had a little bit more development time. I mean, it's not Golem bad. If anybody wants my opinion, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's. Why play this when you can play the Turtle game or Power Ranger game or Streets of Rage 4? Unless you're like really hardcore into G.I. Joe. Where's General Sergeant Slaughter? Hey Liv. Hi, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're having a good day, Liv. Yeah, or even Double Dragon Neon. Double Dragon, I could play that tonight. That's on my PS3. Fat Princess is on my PS3. After I'm done with Fat Princess, I could play some Double Dragon Neon. I love Double Dragon Neon, and today is the beat 'em up day. It seems kind of odd for me to not do Double Dragon. I want another gun. This plopping noise is the worst thing ever. Oh, you're streaming VR chat? Oh my god. I really wanted a sequel for Double Dragon Neon. I know there's the River City Girl games, and they're really good. Good night, Dragonoid. Thanks for playing. Rock. Well, I guess we're not going to see the boss. I just don't care to continue. Okay. I'm gonna step away. Oh my god, it sent me back to... Okay, well, I mean, that's what a game should do. It sent me back to the beginning. I'm gonna take my 30-minute dinner break. So I will be gone for about 30 minutes. I will be back. Please wait around, and when we get back, we're gonna go from beat 'em ups to thick ladies. We're gonna be playing Mushy Mushy Pork, which is a shmup with super cute chubby pig girls, and then we're gonna be playing some Fat Princess. So yeah, I will be back in 30 minutes. Please wait around, everyone. BRB.